Greetings and welcome. We are back at Satisfactory. Today is day day 36. The derpage is real. Today I am alone holding down the fort. Master Lee is off doing other more important stuff. So it's just going to be me today. I will be tackling a bit of, everyday different maintenance stuff. There are some things that we need to get done here. But before we get started on that, we haven't had a patch the other day. And it would appear that they have now introduced new bugs because now half the labels are not showing up on the compass. Not sure what that's about, but Coffee Stain, you seriously need to put some quality assurance into your patch testing. That would definitely make a difference. Anyway, right, so we have finally managed to finish up our little power expansion project. So we are now rocking some, 90 gigawatts, I think it was. I forget how much it was, but let's just run a quick test check. Yeah, 95 gigawatts. And we are running pretty stable. The fluctuations in production power is a bit misleading, and that is strictly down to the fact that we have geothermal generators hooked in. And that is about the only fluctuation we have on our power grid production. So overall, we're running stable. Right, so now that we've got that in place, we do have a few things that we kind of have to address in terms of our setup here. One of them being that we need to get started on production of, among other things, radio control units, supercomputers, and a bunch of other things, which means the electronics foundry out there on the horizon will need an upgrade. That upgrade will include things like producing more crystal oscillators, because we will likely need them as part of the crafting setup. We also need to get some more, things like crystal oscillators, computers. We already have the aluminium casing being sent to the foundry, so we can use them to produce radio control units. Now, Lee and I had a talk about future plans and what we're going to do, and we came up with a plan to more closely run the numbers, or rather rerun all the numbers on the different components that we are producing, to try and figure out more precisely how much we need to upgrade them to address the elephant in the room, which is, of course, the space elevator products. And that includes that we will probably look ahead and try and figure out exactly how big of an upgrade we are looking at. The other part of it is that we have decided to migrate the production of the space elevator products away from the electronics foundry and put them over there instead, which is where we are going to put our transfer station. So I figured I would try and see if I couldn't get some of the maintenance rebuild done here at home base, because we will we need better traffic and more specifically turnaround options compared to what we have. So over there by basically right there is the junction that splits off towards the foundry and south towards Cowie and the turbo factory or the turbo power plant. So I'm going to turn that into a roundabout instead, simply because having it as a roundabout basically just means that if we need to go to, say, Schmega or further on to Northern Forest once we expand the line, we only need to go up to that junction and turn around and go the other way. In a similar way, we're going to put a roundabout in here so we can put up a crossing track over to the east side, get that hooked up so we can do east and west deliveries by train. Hey, Dragon. How was you today? So yeah, I have a little bit of rearranging stuff to do today. Yes, the lovely ripping things up and rebuilding them. Another thing that I am heavily considering is to actually tear down the blueprint designer here and possibly migrate our depot stations over to this spot instead, just because it will make it a little easier to get enough parking space for them. Currently, we don't really have a spot for any more trains, so with 3 over there already, it's getting a little bit tight. My day has been very stressful. Lots of stuff going on real life. And right now I seem to have a furball that wants down from the dining table, and she can't decide. Tukti. There we go. Right, so lots of maintenance stuff. Yeah, I'm thinking about ripping out the blueprint designer, because we tend to plonk one down anyway when we need to redesign things or make blueprints instead of traveling back here. So I'm kind of thinking this is a little bit of surplus stuff that we don't really need all that much anymore. So I think I'm gonna get rid of this, and then that will free up some space here, so I can potentially try and see if I can move the depot tracks over here instead, which helps if you press the right buttons, derp. Don't really think there's all that much need for this anymore. So let's just cut this off, get rid of it. And then I'll see if I can actually squeeze those depot tracks over here. Not entirely sure whether I can fit them in, but we'll see. It'd be nice if I could. With all this. And this guy. You're not needed anymore. Link. There we go. Oops. I got something highlighted there that shouldn't have been. Oh, and I need to remember to not tear the power poles just yet. Go for it, Dragon. It's just me today. And there's the sneaky dragon. Hey, Dragon.
I saw that.
Yeah, I've got this. I've got Discord up on my side monitor.
Yeah.
Right. So.
I was curious to see if anybody was on. That's why I checked.
Oh, yeah, it's just me today.
That's okay.
Lee is.
Somebody's on.
Yeah, Lee is out doing family things, so
Yeah.
he's busy. I think he said he would be back Sunday.
Roger that.
Something like that.
Yeah, I did all my bills today.
Ooh.
Big hole in the pocket now.
Bills, bills, bills. Our entire life is built around bills.
Yeah, it kind of sucks when that happens, eh?
Yeah, well.
You find a way to get around a bill.
Yeah, I mean, it's how the banks want us to live, right?
Or the people who run those banks, that is.
Yeah, that too. Yes, the other
Can't
thing
run a
that
bank without people.
the other thing I would like to see about is potentially getting rid of these two belts, which we will get rid of, because.
So you got plans for here?
Yes, I do.
You got plans, man? Oh, I'm curious.
Ooh, yeah. So I'm tearing down the blueprint designer because we've gotten into the habit of just setting up a platform and plonking one down wherever we are instead of going back here.
That's a good
which makes sense, you know.
Yeah. 'Cause now you can just take the space that you had, make better, put it more better use.
Yes.
Because you don't need it there.
Exactly.
Which is
So.
awesome. Oh, it's, wait, turn to the right. Now look up a little bit. Look up. Look up. Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I got to see it, boys and girls. I got to see it again.
So part of my plan is I'm going to do some refactoring and refurbishment at the home base today. So part of the plan is I'd like to take those 3 depot stations that we have over here and see if I can't move them over here instead.
Okay.
Simply because if I can somehow move them over here and put them essentially in this area, then they are a bit better out of the way. That also opens up for me to do in essence, runaround track going from the main line here, just next to the truck station, past storage, between the factory building, and then plonk down a station on the upper platform over on the east side. That way we then get train option to deliver items to the east side of the storage. That would then complete the 2-station setup here.
Okay.
There's also a plan for putting up a transfer train station way out there next to Steelworks. That way we can then send pretty much any randomized material over to that transfer station. It then does all of the item sorting necessary, such that stuff that needs to go to storage west goes to the west side, and stuff that needs to go to storage east goes on the east side. That way we can then, in essence, have one train that just does the loop around up to storage west, drop off, back to transfer, pick up stuff for east, go to storage east, and then rinse and repeat. Then we don't have, we get rid of the delivery trucks for it, which are derpy as hell.
The trains are easier, right?
Trains run a lot better.
They're more efficient.
Far more efficient. Plus, they can carry a hell of a lot more than the truck can.
Yeah. Although the trucks did come in handy, though.
Yes, I mean they're doing the job that they were supposed to, but the amount of traffic jams and issues.
Yeah, it's upgrade time.
Speaking of, trucks are having issues yet again.
Whoa! Look at that map. Oh yeah.
And this is the derpiness of the trucks. One of them has decided. They're trying to.
They're doing that. Yeah.
Yeah, one of them has hit some invisible obstacles, so now they're trying to clear it.
Yeah, but they're still moving though. That's cool.
Yeah, they recover, but in reality, there should be zero issues with the truck the way that we have built it and set it up. Because they hit these invisible obstacles, they end up basically getting stuck inside that invisible obstacle. At some point, they decide to reverse and turn in a random direction, which then creates...
or did they drop off there?
Yeah,
they dropped off. They must have dropped off.
They're going into a drop off, but
yeah, because they didn't just turn around and it turned around again. They went right back. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, when one of them when one of them tries to reverse out of the obstacle, it then reverses onto oncoming traffic and creates that particular conflict.
The other one.
And then we've got a traffic jam, and every time that traffic jam happens, it's a delay of somewhere between 20 seconds and a minute. And that then, at times, shifts production a little bit.
Oh yeah, the burp, you were talking the other day about the burp in the highway.
Yes.
And it can do some stupid damage.
In reality, they should have absolutely zero issues because none of them are driving on terrain. They are not crossing anywhere where they can run into any kind of natural barrier. All of them are set up with, in essence, same direction paths everywhere. In places where things are a little bit narrower, they drive closer to the edge to specifically avoid head-on collisions or head-on conflicts. And despite all of the tweaking and lane separation that I've done everywhere, they still run into these idiotic issues.
Ghost in the highway.
Yeah, ghost in the highway.
He just sat there. He blinked.
And it's freaking annoying. So part of what
he did it again right there. That one did it too. They both blinked.
That's what they do.
Can you go over there? Can you go over to that spot? Right at the end, up past the lights. The next one's going to do it. You'll watch them blink.
Yep. Right. They do that all the time.
There.
Yep.
That's it.
That's a perfect example. It hit some kind of invisible block, and there is nothing there.
Boom, boom, yeah.
Yep.
There it goes again.
There's nothing there. There is absolutely nothing here.
I'm downloading the updates here, and I'll come in.
But the game thinks there is.
I want to see that. I want to personally see that.
Game thinks there is some kind of obstacle, so yeah, and here's a perfect example of a truck trying to reverse, causing issues. And we have these issues like once every 2 minutes.
Yeah, train delay.
And it's not because they are not, properly separated or anything, because all of them are following roughly the same paths. They are on constructed roads. No, as little ramping up and down as I can possibly manage with them, and yet they still have mega issues constantly. So part of what we're going to do is, hi Cowie.
Time to train it all.
This in an entire peninsula over here, we are going to turn into a big transfer station. And then we're moving all of the space elevator products over to be produced on top of the transfer station. And from the transfer station, we're then shipping stuff that needs to go to home base. So things for storage and things for the space elevator.
Nice.
That's all going to be handled here. That way we can effectively ship anything and everything to transfer. Transfer then takes care of, sorting stuff that needs to go to home base and syncing everything else. That also means that whatever comes out of the foundry goes over there. And surplus components are then used to produce the space elevator products. So that's part of the plan, the grand plan for now.
And the space stuff is up here on the right? Up at the top right here?
This up here is...
no, I'm not talking about up in front of you. I'm talking about on the screen here. The stuff up on the right. The stuff that you have to make for...
yes. Objective complete phase 4. We only just, did essentially tier 7, unlocked all of tier 7, so we've just opened up for tier 8. But then we ran into a slight issue called lack of power.
That's right, because you guys then built all those, or did you put more in?
Yeah, we put more in. We are rocking a good 95 gigawatts now in total.
That's right.
So our little, tiny, small little turbo power plant.
Got pregnant.
But yeah, we've got that up and running. And
or 1 terabyte, I should say, or whatever. Gigabyte, that's a gigabyte.
Now I'm working on... Why did this revert back to... That's not supposed to be that color. Yoink, yoink. Supposed to be that color. Or is it Lee just derping around, recoloring them just to annoy me?
Or he missed and got it by accident?
Yeah, I think he missed. Yeah, see, I'd like to get these moved. Because technically speaking, I actually need to add in 2 more of these stations. Because technically speaking, there are 5 of us playing this world. And currently I don't have a train parking spot for you or for Krieg, and I can't fit any more in there. So I need to come up with a better way of doing that.
Idea. So...
Part of what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of this platform, and that also means this guy. Fortunately, I need to rejig some power here. But essentially, part of what's down here I'm going to get rid of. Some of these containers have the phase 3 space elevator products that we kind of need to get rid of. I'm gonna funnel them back into production of the phase 4 space elevator products. There. Now it's got power again. Because some of the phase 4 items need phase 3 components, so might as well reuse them. And seeing as we've got literally an industrial container of each of the current phase 3 products. That's a lot of production saved, essentially, by reusing that.
Sure.
So that's what we're gonna do. Biggest issue with doing refurbishments here at home base is that I can't exactly tear everything down and then, you know, just rebuild at my own pace, because we're gonna run into issues if I do that.
You don't need that.
No.
Almost done here.
Problem is, we have a truck coming in on this side delivering miscellaneous stuff. I think the delivery truck is just pulling in here now. It's either nope, it was items. See, we've got a whole slew of items coming in now, and this kind of has to be running still. In terms of doing the...
that truck just let loose its stuff, right? Yeah.
Yes. So part of it, the truck is actually still parked down there. That one was for the east side. So east side is going to get a delivery as well, unless it's the rotor and reinforced iron plates, which it could be. But anyway, I need to leave the trucks running. Since I essentially only need to mess with trains, it's not going to be that huge of an issue to begin with, but once I get to this side over here, I'm gonna run into a little bit of a problem, because...
It's good that I'm coming in to help you.
This over here, this junction over here...
Ooh, wow. That's cool, actually. It looks like a face.
Yes.
Cool.
So this junction, I need to turn into a roundabout instead.
Oh, okay.
Because when we exit our depot over here, we have to go effectively all the way past the foundry and back again to get up to Schmecker or over to Quickwire or Schmall, because we have no way of turning around here.
Yes, right.
So that's taking the long route, which, you know, at times is pretty nice, having a little scenic tour, but...
Question, to join the game, I just put join game and then...
No, server manager.
Server manager. Okay, yeah, there it is. Okay, and then I go to...
You should have the profile created already. If not,
server management. I got this one as Satisfactory with ping on it.
Yeah.
That must be it there. Okay, and then just join, right?
Yes. The other part is back here. So up by the junction, when I go to replace that, I'm going to run into an issue because we have the Cowie Express running aluminium products to the foundry.
Oh yeah, that's true too, eh? Yeah.
It goes through that junction over there every couple of minutes. So I will need to stop that at some point when I tear up the tracks. 42. You said you had a question.
Yeah, I know. That's why I like the answer. For those who don't know, it's how do you call his name again? Beeple Brooks? Something like
that? Yeah, I don't remember his name.
What was it called? What the hell was that show?
It's Douglas Adams.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember what the program was called.
The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Guide to the Galaxy. You got it.
And 42,
I knew it.
42 is the answer to the question of life, the universe, and everything.
Everything. But is that all? You want the answer to that? How long did it take them?
Oh, a couple of million years.
Oh, so a billion years is what I thought.
You're not gonna like the answer. Shut up and give me the answer. Okay, 42. 42? What do you mean 42?
42. Oh God! Yeah, that was fun. That was fun.
Excellent humor.
Yeah.
Absolutely excellent humor.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Away.
Right. So.
It almost reminded me of Monty Python Gone Psycho. Like, which way can you go, eh?
Yep. So.
I think my favorite part were the fishies. Do you remember the fishies? We're sorry. And he gives them a whole new place, but he's the only one living on it.
Yeah.
Well, we were plenty of freeway through here, but we didn't realize it was not supposed to go through there. What do I know? That's okay. You get the whole planet to yourself now. I'm not trying to go anything into the actual. Oh, I'm alive. I'm here. Look at that. There's two people sitting there. Another one over there. And look at all the doggos, people. You should see them all. All in a heavenly home. Alrighty.
We're just exactly clearing that. Nice. Okay.
I gotta figure out how to work these other jets if they're the way you have.
Probably not. It's been a while since you've been on.
Yeah, it's just me and my feet. Oh, wait. Question: did you guys put a tube in here? Oh man, you guys didn't put a tube in here so we could just jump in one and go all over the place?
Not yet, no.
Shit.
Because it's actually not all that easy setting one up unless, you know, we have one flying in the middle of the air.
Well, you can always shoot us, you know.
So, yeah, I mean, I don't.
Were you ever doing that when we were putting like a I'm not sure if it was with you or friends there, but we here you are. Stop share.
Hi.
We were making those, you know, where you enter the tube. We were putting those in line and make them like you would get into it and it would just shoot you through the air and hop the map that way.
Yeah.
That was so cool, man. All right, which way did you go? Which way did you go?
I am up here.
Oh, yeah, I see you. I see you. I don't get this thing on me. You don't on me either. All the stuff I got on me.
It might actually become a little bit easier setting up a hypertube from the spawn building over here once I build the east delivery track.
How do you keep nothing in your hand?
Press H.
Oh, it's H?
Yes.
Ah, okay, thank you. Oh, it's poster. Right, okay.
Yep.
Okay,
That's the default button.
Okay. I love this place, man. I mean, if you look up here, you see, oh, man, like, that's the picture in heaven, man. It is heaven up there. We're stuck down
heck
here.
yeah.
Come do some work, dude. Sorry.
Right, so if you open up your inventory, you can see that
inventory, which one again?
tab, if you're still on
tab?
the
Okay. Yeah.
keyboard.
Okay, there it is.
Default keyboard mappings. The extra panel on the left is the dimensional depot, so that's essentially all the materials that we have in storage. They are available for use anywhere.
Yeah, I see that.
Up at the top, you should put a check mark in take from inventory before depot.
Oh, just looking through all this. Wow.
So, and all of this, as much as possible, gets continuously re-uploaded automatically. So we don't
Okay, so what
have
am I
to.
supposed to be doing here now? You said something about a
Yeah,
check mark or something?
at the top, just under where it says Dimensional
Oh,
Depot,
take
it
from
says
inventory before depot. Okay,
yes.
gotcha. Gotcha.
Put a check mark in that.
I did.
It just helps prevent filling up your inventory with shit in 10 seconds. But this also means that to craft up the jetpack/hover pack, you
Okay.
can literally just walk in the equipment shop and start crafting it.
And we're good. We're good for that.
And you should be able to grab everything automatically from the depot. So go for it.
Okay. No, not that. Not that. There we go. Where is it? That's gas.
Coupons.
Jetpack. Hover pack, right? That's the one I want.
Yeah.
Okay, and if I just hit it, how do you do it once without not taking out one?
Hold space to do the crafting, or press and hold left mouse, press and hold the crafting button.
Okay, there's one.
Oh,
now
I need to step away for a sec. I've got a chin caught.
Okay, go get it. She's got to go get the little one. There's one on the loose, folks. Oh, this is cool. Be able to fly. Be able to hover. I gotta figure it out. Let's tab for the inventory. Head, body, back. I think that's the one that will go on your back. Right? Oh, it is. Oh, that's so cool, people. Oh, you can. Oh, that's so cool. What brings you down? See? Oh, okay. Yeah. Now I can help him out. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. See? I'm flying, folks. Look at that. Dragon's got his wings. Ah, ha, ha, ha. That is so cool. Yeah. There we go. We're looking at the guy. See? Some that's a dragon. And he's got wings. Woohoo! Or if he caught him. That would be cool. Oh yeah, look at that. I can. Sorry, I'm just having fun with the feedback, because I can actually see myself actually up on Sheridan's channel here on my monitor. So if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm actually looking in a mirror to see what I'm doing.
That little derpy mouse. She figured out that it was adventurous to tug a bit on the blanket I've got on my couch to protect the couch from her biting. And then she got herself caught in the blanket and couldn't get out. And she was panicking, so I had to go nice and easy with her to get her out.
Yeah, I was just sitting here checking, talking to the people about me being in front of you, just to see myself up here in my other mic. Oh, by the way, thank you. This is so cool, man.
Yeah, it makes life so much easier, especially when you're building. That's for sure.
Oh, you even got a boost on it. Yeah. Heck yeah. That's the way to go, folks.
Just to make sure that you're somewhere close to power.
You want to be near the power, folks.
Right. I actually wanted to upgrade this a little bit. We have here, we have a, let's see, 240 a minute coming out of this guy. That's what, a Mark II? Yeah. So I kind of want to.
So what's your plans for here then?
Well, first and foremost, I think I want to flip this around and put.
Here.
Yeah, I've got
dimensional What's this? Dimensional
depot uploader. We've got, yeah, that's actually the other thing that I wanted to do today. Scattered around home base here.
I mean, you got another place for this dimensional tool?
Yes.
Oh man, that's so cool.
So part of release, they gave us this dimensional depot uploader. That's essentially a wireless storage.
Yeah.
That we can access with our inventory pretty much anywhere we are.
Oh, we can, but we can't do that to the actual space gate.
No, we can't.
The elevator.
No. We could.
That would have been cool.
What we can do is that we can automatically upload, materials that we use a lot. So what we've done is we've put up in total 8 of these depots only uploading concrete. That's all they do.
For you guys to the building of the platform spray. Gotcha.
Yes. That's to increase the rate of uploading, because the dimensional uploader itself can only upload at 240 items a minute. So,
okay.
As an example, whenever we go into highway building mode, and go to plonk down one of these blueprints.
Holy shit! It takes it from there.
It takes from
closer to it.
It takes it from the dimensional depot. But this blueprint alone eats 771 concrete.
Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah. Wow.
And we can only store 2,500 in the depot at a time. We've maxed it out, so we're not getting any. It's not getting any bigger.
It's too bad you can't get one that you can unlimitedly. How do you say? Whatever, it's stuck to the storage. I mean, the storage feeds it, but it's too bad you can't. They haven't set it up so that this links to all the storages that are linked to each other, right? And enables dimensionals. That would be cool.
That would have been cool, but it would also have been super overpowered. So what we've done instead is we've hooked up in total 8 dimensional depot uploaders to concrete. That way we don't have to sit there and wait for, let's see, 2-3 minutes for...
Oh, wait a minute. So each one, even though regardless where you are, you got access to all 8 of them?
Yes.
Okay, that makes more sense. Okay.
That just means that we get the concrete uploaded much quicker than the real limit. So instead of running 240 a minute, we are actually running 240 times 8 a minute. So we're essentially uploading 1,920 a minute instead of just 240. Part of what I wanted to do today, among other things, is that I wanted to see about rearranging this concrete factory, put it on the other side of the mine. Put it on the other side of the miner.
Whereabouts? On top or here?
On the floor.
Here?
Yes. And then split it out and put a few more uploaders on it.
Okay.
And I also wanted to go check out the other 3 concrete factories that we have here at home base to see if any of them could use some kind of upgrade. Because I can't remember exactly what the rate is.
And you're still taking out this thing too, right?
This over here will have to be rearranged a little bit, yes.
Yeah, not that, but the printer.
The what, sorry?
The printer. The duplicator.
What duplicator?
The one that you were taking apart.
Oh, the other concrete factory? Oh, the blueprint
the
designer.
blueprint. Yeah, the blueprint
Yeah.
thing. Sorry.
The blueprint designer is gonna stay where it is, taken
it is?
down.
Okay.
Yeah, because we essentially just plunked one down whenever we need it, wherever we need it, instead of going back here. Because, you know,
this is what you want to work on here.
the travel time from the turbo power plant back here is about 5 minutes. So,
Wow.
it's, you know,
Yeah, and when you can use that that thing there to,
let's see.
This one making.
Yeah, this one is still a Mark
What is
II.
this one? This is Mark II, right?
Yeah, it's a Mark II. So I
This is
think
on a, high grade.
this is sitting on a. Let's see, that's gotta be a normal node. So let's see, we are outputting. Let's see.
15 per.
And we are at 67, so we're getting 10, which means we're getting about 40 concrete a minute from this guy. And I think the other two are set up the same way, if memory serves. Just gonna go check quick. That's Mark II as well. So that's the same. So that's what, 80 a minute? And this one does exactly the same. So that's 120 concrete a minute that's coming into the regular storage. And I think we're gonna leave it at that. Because I don't want to drown the intake on storage completely. Technically speaking, we could be running, let's see, 480 a minute in, but the way that the storage is built, it's not going to make a huge difference if we increase the concrete production going into storage. It's just going to clog up the overflow
We don't want
instead, so we don't want to do that. But
we don't need that.
the other one over here, next to the space elevator, we can definitely upgrade, and then put it up with a split storage, which leads into a couple more uploaders. That way we can upload a little quicker.
The space is not getting anything right now, is it?
No, everything is completely filled up here. There's two industrial containers full of concrete right here. But there's
we need builders.
There's no sink attached to any of it, so it's not going anywhere. So that essentially just means that this is shut down. It's not running.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's not. That's only because we're not building it or using for other purposes.
Exactly. So part of what I want to do is get rid of some of the stuff here, and then I'm gonna move the production line on the other side here. But I think I'm gonna raise it up a little bit because we do have the space available to do that. Let's see, how many foundations are we going to need?
Oh, we got a little guy down. Oh, look at these! Look at these guys, eh?
We're gonna need 4 foundations.
I see our space parrots are having fun.
Oh yeah, they are enjoying the road immensely. Yep, not sure why, but
they like it.
They like it.
Nothing wrong with that.
Let's see, actually, how about we move it over to the side here instead? I actually think that might be a better idea. Yeah, I need to rerun this wire quick. Because...
Right here.
Yoink.
Okay, and the dragon station's over there. And you got that big pond to play on, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I definitely got some ideas for that right now.
So, Why did you go through the floor and in there? There was no reason for doing that. Oh, actually, I probably can't connect to that, can I? Let's see. Oh, yeah, I can. Okay, so this is still grid power, so that'll be good. And I can get rid of all the other stuff here. Right, so let's start by getting rid of some of this stuff.
I stay above the truck so they go ripping through here.
Let's see, that's got to be under production concrete, 120. It's right here.
Oh, nice.
So let's see, we're gonna need 2 of these.
You're at the edge there.
One here.
And you're halfway over there.
Then the other one over here. Which of course I can't do right now because all the other stuff here is in the way. So for now I am going to disable you. And then I'm just gonna run. Let's see.
That guy's telling me about the blueprint thing and how it goes down on that. Now it's only that happened just when you put it down. Yeah, fix it. We know how to do it.
There.
Thank you for using our blueprints.
That should be good here. Then we just need another one of these quick.
Okay, you. Yeah.
Let's see. You might as well just do a Mark II split. Yoink. And you can run in there. Go. That should get rid of some of this stuff a little quicker. Yoink. Yoink.
We're gonna get used to flying.
Can't get this guy upgraded there. And another one in there, maybe. Little luck. There. There. And there. That upgraded. Get this upgraded. That guy.
Nice. Oh, I'm gonna go now.
Off you go. Get these things emptied.
Feed me.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get rid of all the limestone a little quicker. Actually,
oh yeah, empty them out so you can move them?
Yeah.
Yeah, gotcha.
For that purpose, we are going to...
That's that belt. Is that the fourth level belts?
Yeah.
Yeah, they go. I like those.
Just gonna run these up a little bit. It's gonna...
Yeah, look at these guys. They're just enjoying this area. Got 3 of them now. We've got an audience.
Like... There we go. Full speed. Go for it. Get things done. Yoink.
Nice.
Yoink. Yoink. And yoink. There. That should help a little bit. Getting things out of here. Let's see, how's that container doing? It's doing okay. Let's get a little more speed on this. There we go. That's better.
Okay. Oh, that's so cool. I can do so. I just realized my mouse, the wheel can go side to side too.
Oh.
I knew. I wasn't sure if it would work in here, and it does. It works the left hand, the right hand.
Nice.
That's freaking cool.
Right, so for the moment, I am going to need to be able to get rid of all this concrete down here, actually. So I think I'm just going to do this quick.
Yeah, you're going to pop in some storages.
And then
Wrong game,
let's
Jones.
see. This guy can go there, and you can go from here to there. Everybody's
Now,
happy.
will this completely feed, or you gotta put things over so they come over?
This is just to get things moved away from downstairs, so I can clear out the area and rebuild it.
Yes. Must save the product.
Yeah.
I like those. I like the music, man.
There we go.
Those pan drums. I don't know if you got your music on.
I don't.
Yeah, I'm listening to the pan drums.
I tend to avoid having music playing because every single time I've had music on a game or some other music running, YouTube copyright strikes my audio.
Oh yeah, that's
it's
true.
so freaking annoying.
Yeah.
So I mean, a couple of streams ago, Nix was on and posted a video of a new model train locomotive that he bought.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
And
that was awesome, man.
He recorded a video of the locomotive and put some kind of music on it. And stupid me played it on Discord. And since I've got to have Discord audio mixed into my stream, such that my viewers can follow the conversation we're having on Discord.
Yep.
That music led through and got on my stream audio. And I kid you not, 1 minute after I finished the stream, the copyright strike was on my video, on that piece of audio.
YouTube's quick.
And I'm like, okay, if you're that quick with your automation to respond to even royalty-free music that you're copyright striking, why the hell does it take you 3 weeks to respond to a support issue?
Yeah, really, eh?
It's just corrupt corporate America in a nutshell.
And we won't be playing music, folks.
So I'm not going to be doing much in terms of...
what, the Satisfactory music is considered copyrighted?
As far as I know, no. They do have an option in the menu where you can effectively flick a setting to make sure that it plays royalty-free music only. But in all honesty, I wouldn't be surprised if YouTube at some point decides, that's copyright protected music, so you can't be playing that, and then they strike my audio.
So it's better to be safe than
sorry. So better safe than sorry. So I've just, bit the bullet and gone, I'm not playing any kind of music at all.
Early, back in the days. That's the reason I don't do any of that myself.
So, better safe than sorry, because, all of a sudden, 6 months later, YouTube pops some kind of copyright strike on you, and, I don't really know if YouTube at some point decides that, you've had too many music, audio, whatevers, so we're not gonna let you do your thing anymore, because you're not...
so many strikes and then you're out.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I avoided that myself. Press my bed there, down that lane.
I don't really want to go there, so I'm just, trying to...
okay, no problem.
Play it on the safe side, I guess.
Yeah.
And this guy can go as well. And then get rid of this. A fresh...
I get the best seat in the house, folks. I get to watch them right up front, man. This is awesome.
Do a fresh one here, because then I can just run a split out the end. And you need... where did they go? Here? 240. That should... Yeah, 240. So how much can I get if I do 3 of them. So that'll give me 300 a
Damn.
minute, but 300 a minute is going to be too much.
Yeah.
Because the 2 setups, the 2 blueprints that I've put down here, they can only support 240 a minute. So
Do that.
might as well just leave it at that. Hook these up. And these should be pre-configured for concrete. Yep, they are. So we're just gonna run these as is, which means I need a 240 coming out of this guy. So let's see, 240 is gonna be a Mark III. That then has to go into a splitter. So there. Like, oh, are you kidding me? I was hoping I could put it right there. Like, do that instead. And then, bloop. And actually I can plonk this down right away. There we go. Okay, and that is technically this re-established. Apart from the fact that it needs some power.
We need power.
Do not underestimate the power of the dark side. Like, there we go. These are gonna take a while.
Right,
So.
feed me, Seymour. Feed me.
Oh yes, indeed. But now that I,
You gotta start it though.
yeah, I'm just gonna do this quick. Like,
Double checking.
so you're gonna go here. Ow. You don't want to cooperate right now. So we shall do that instead.
Wonky, but it works.
Yeah, I mean, double
I
up,
like it.
double up the rate of getting shit moved.
Yeah, get it out of there, folks.
Definitely need to get stuff out of here. There we go.
It's ripping.
Get all this concrete moved. Oh, that one is completely done, so we can get rid of this. And that guy. And this guy. Okay. Then we just need to wait for the others.
Just rip into those crates. That's. I mean, look, it's like turbo speed on. Okay, there's 1 done there already. 2 done.
Yeah, I took the inventory.
Oh, is that what you did?
Yeah, that
And
one.
there's just 2 more done. They're done.
Yoink. There we go. That gets rid of them. And I can rearrange all the junk down here. Get rid of these 2. Then I can get rid of all the other junk here.
Yeah, start with another clean slate, right?
Yes. Part of the reason I wanted to move this is so I can free up some space over here for some of the other stuff that needs to come down, be here. Specifically, I do need some amount of space over by the other container setup here, where I can plonk down a whatchamacallits, truck station.
Right.
Or potentially
Right.
do it by train. I'm not entirely sure yet, but I wanted to clear out the space so I have the space available, depending what I decide on doing. Thing is, these containers over here, let's see, this one has adaptive control units, the next one has modular engines, automated wiring, and versatile framework. Containers are full.
Or
They're completely filled.
Oh yeah, I can see, because I can see the parts outside here. Yeah.
They're completely filled, but seeing as we at some point very soon are going to be starting production of the phase 4 space elevator products, we are going to make use of our existing stock of these Phase 3 space elevator items to kind of try and boost our initial production a little bit. So that's gonna, take...
Nice.
Actually, you know what?
What?
I can actually, yeah, let's do that. Yoink. Yoink.
Folks.
Yes, I just had the brilliant idea that I actually don't need the way that the blueprint is set up, because I can actually...
Yeah, I found a boundary back there. I almost went.
I can, let's see,
Oh, I see.
should be able to squish this in. A little luck. Let's see.
Yeah, you're hanging over the edge here, over this barrier. Yeah, you're right at the barrier now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunately not gonna work, but I can probably lift that.
Why not at, what part of it's not? Wouldn't you just want to add another layer down here just to help it?
No. What I wanted to do was to compact it a little bit more.
Ah, gotcha.
Because this here, well, yeah, it helps if I turn them the right way. Derp. Shh, you definitely didn't see me do anything wrong here.
I was waiting. I'm sorry, folks. I just had to see that one go.
It needs to be sitting this way.
Now we're got. Yeah. No, question. Did you want to bring it more my way, or where was the discrepancy that you were looking at to make room for?
I will show you shortly. Let me get the other one in place here. Right there. Okay, so these blueprints are currently set up for a 120 per minute limestone mining setup. That's what a single blueprint can handle.
Okay.
And the blueprint is literally designed to be plunked down as is. Then you can hook it into your normal or pure node. Now, if you're hooking it into a normal node, then all you have to do...
I see this is 3. So I get, if I were to gather,
yeah.
1 would be the crude ones, 2 would be the medium ones, and then the third one's for the high.
Well,
having three helps the high, even though you probably could use 4 depending on.
Yeah, but if you're only mining with a miner mark 1 from a normal node, that means you're only getting 60 a minute, and this blueprint unit
good enough for that.
Expects 120. So if you're only running 60 a minute, you can simply just remove one of these belts. That then switches it over to only use 1.5 constructors instead of 3, 2.5.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And
gotcha.
if you then at a later point can upgrade your miner, you can then just reestablish that belt, and then you can handle 120 a minute instead of 60.
Sure.
But
gotcha.
on the outputs here, because of the way this is set up, I actually don't need to use this combined output, because I can literally just replace this with a bunch of mergers and have all those mergers meet in the middle. So if I do like this instead, there, I think, no, not quite. So if I do, let's see, here, and here, and another one here, pointing that way, then I can have these two meet in the middle, like so, and then just run these.
I like the bends. Yeah.
And this then since we're only producing 40 a minute, a Mark 1 belt is going to be sufficient. So hook these up like that, like
I
that.
just got
And
touching the ground.
then I can up to a Mark II and clip into
okay,
the
I see what you're
constructors a little bit here, and then I can
Yeah.
run the belt above. And that
Yeah.
then solves the
squish
compactness. Yes.
problem. Yeah, the squish problem.
So the next part of
Yeah,
it.
that looks awesome, man.
Next part of
Oh,
it,
hell yeah.
I just need
I'm gonna
to
steal this idea off them, folks.
flip this miner around. Well, if you want the blueprint, you can just let me know.
I'll screw with you.
I'll give you a copy.
Yeah, no, that is cool the way that sets up, man. I like that idea. And being able to take out one just in case you wanted to run up a normal or something, and then it wouldn't be hard to duplicate it either.
Yeah, I mean, all of the blueprints. If you open up your build menu queue, and then click the blueprints tab up the top.
Oh wow!
And you can flip through these. All of these blueprints are available, and any one of us in our group that wants them, just open your mouth and I'll sip them up and send them to you.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
And
nice.
You can grab those blueprints and install them on your local single players maps, worlds if you have any. So let's see, I'm gonna need to put this guy up here somewhere. So I think I am going to cheat a little bit here.
Oh, 5x5. Oh, okay, I see that over there. Okay. Fuel generation. Okay. Well, those are just regular blueprints. Where? What have you guys been doing?
Let's see, that's gonna be a 2. Yeah, I mean, this blueprint alone, I mean, this is pretty much done.
Your blueprints, when you make them, does everybody in the server get them?
Yes.
That's funny, because I'm curious to where they're at.
Can you start your Discord streaming?
Yeah, give me a second here.
Or is that going to be too laggy?
Oh, I should be able to pop it.
Okay. There we go. All right. There you go. You are in the blueprint menu. Yeah. So all of these blueprints, if you click down the different icons out to the left.
Wait a second here. Let me get out of the way here so I can do
It'll
in the middle somewhere. Don't fuck up. Okay, so Q.
Yeah, and then just click blueprints and then
click one. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah.
And there it is.
Oh, that's cool.
And then it's literally just clicking and it's built. So blueprints are definitely super useful. I mean, how long would it have taken me to build this by hand?
I love that light one, man. Cool. How do we go back out of it? Switch back.
You can also press and hold the E button.
Oh yeah, or you can just tap it and go through.
Yep.
Wow. I see. Okay, it's on a circle here.
Yep.
That is freaked out, man. Yeah. Heck yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let me see. Toggle. How do I back step? Left. I want to hologram. Snap move. Little move. Toggle start. Alright. Okay. E.
let's go
Okay,
there.
that just puts me through those. Oh, okay. This is the hub.
This guy needs a couple of these.
How do you go back to the plans again?
Q to open up the build menu. There, unfortunately, there's no shortcut button.
So you just gotta go back through Q again. I got you.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
so
the
there's no
only way. It is literally the only way, and I see a British derp joining. Hey.
Yeah, I got a bit there.
He's probably on potato sound, so apologies for that.
Oh, there's the tower pole too.
Yep.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Good morning.
Right, so let's see. Before we had
You
one,
gonna go live
and I
to
wanted
the
to
term, or are you gonna just hang out?
Yeah, my laptop's not powerful enough, unfortunately.
All right, roger that. Oh, it's good to hear from you. I decided to get my ass into the game.
Let's see.
I went too far.
Actually,
Don't go all the way out there, guy. I've seen the limits of the power for the hovers.
let's see if we can't maybe do it this way. With a little luck.
And it back there. Okay.
Yoink. Yoink. And yoink. There we go. Okay, so these are doing 240 a minute, which means Mark III is the absolute maximum that we can potentially push through. So no point in putting anything higher than that.
Yep.
And then I want to put up a splitter going into these guys. 3, which is going to be smack in the middle of that guy. Now I look like that guy.
Yeah.
That I do not want. So let's see. Can I move these guys a little further over here, maybe? So if I go, let's see, there, maybe. Let's see if we can get this guy. Ooh, nice. It does not go on the terrain. Nice. Okay, cool. Let's get these moved. Change these out of the way. Yoink. Just showing Dragon our blueprints and the power of the blueprints. So why? Oh, because of that guy and that guy.
Well thought out blueprints, man, that's for sure.
So we've got load balancers, and we actually have the entirety of the storage hub. All of the inner workings of it are in the blueprints. It's divided up into different parts, though, so it takes a little bit extra to actually build and hook up the storage hub, but all of the inner workings are available through blueprinting. I've made, in essence, I've constructed 4 of the 8 modules that sit in the blueprint setup, and put them up as blueprints, so I could plonk them down a little easier. And here, I think I'm gonna cheat and put down a merger. Because then I can. Let's see, is that about there? I think it is. So if I put up a merger here, like that, and then plonk down a Mark V here, then I can flip this guy over. Make it a Mark II instead. Like a dot.
Is there a reason why there's a walkway above those?
That was to measure out where I needed the
gotcha. Okay.
conveyor lift to go.
Yeah, that's a good way to do it too.
I
thought it was a marker, but I wasn't sure.
Then I changed my my plan of attack. So I'm just gonna go yoink like that.
Oh, that's
There you
cool.
go. So that's the machineries hooked up. Now I just need to grab these guys up here, merge them up,
Oh yeah, fill them back up again.
get you a little closer to the edge here. Like, then I can do, let's see, I'll do the, that, like that, then I can, let's see, I want that as a Mark 5, so yoink, right there, and you will be going back in there. There we go. And that's then concrete being delivered back.
Yeah.
And this then lets me fire this thing up, and potentially I should probably put up, yeah, I should probably have put up a smart splitter as well.
Yeah, they're ripping in here, man. That's cool. I like these dimensional depots, man. That's cool.
Yeah, it's an awesome little addition to the game for sure.
Yeah. What level did we get those at?
That's actually MAM research.
Oh, that's out getting the hard drives.
Yes.
Oh wow. Okay. So, folks, if you're looking to get that, yeah, search for hard drives.
Yeah, it's a little, you know, it's a bit intensive on the whole hard drive stuff.
Locations, yeah.
No, actually, it's not the not the hard drive. The MAM research. So
in the MEM itself.
In the MAM itself. So this guy.
Yes.
It is in alien technology, I believe. Yes.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So this entire branch over here, but you have to go exploring a lot and find a hell of a lot of Mercer spheres. Plus, you need to find a SAM node and start producing the SAM fluctuators. And then you have to pump a hell of a lot of them into getting the dimensional depot and the upload speeds and such. In total, it takes, I think it's 98 or 99 Mercer spheres to fully unlock and upgrade the dimensional depot. So it's not something.
Okay, so where does one find the alien technology? In the capsules and stuff that are all the stuff that's on the ground?
What, sorry?
To find the alien technology in order to bring that up. What do you need to find?
Mercer sphere.
Yeah, they come out of where?
You find them out in the wild.
Oh, is that those little blue spears or something?
Yep, the purple spheres.
Yeah, purples, yeah.
Yep.
And now, question now, do they randomly show up, or do they actually have their own places that you have to go locate?
As far as I remember, they have fixed locations.
Okay.
Yeah, you're better off grabbing this, building a scanner.
The next question is...
Yeah, like Lee said, build a scanner.
For them.
Let's see.
So, like, how far off will you get on those things?
What, sorry?
How many more would you need?
You need, I think it's 98 or 99 of them to fully unlock and upgrade the dimensional depot to the point where we have it. So our current setup, we have, I believe it is 5 stacks of each item that we can put in. That's the maximum. Yeah. And we have the upload speed maxed out as well.
How many Mercers do we have right now then? And how many do we need to catch?
We have 100.
We need. Wow.
No. We have 137 in total. And
gotcha.
Our depot is fully upgraded. Plus, we have another 47, 46, 47, 48, close to 50 of these depots, and each depot takes another
Takes one
Mercer.
there. See that? Yeah.
So
More
technically,
left in the world.
plus we have more left in world. Yes. So.
How many's actually in the world then? Do you have an idea? Did they tell you exactly how many there are in the world itself?
That number is actually on the wiki somewhere.
Ah, okay. So there is a number then. Okay.
Yes, there's
So
a
it's good to
limited
know.
number of them.
Yeah. So in case anybody else there is trying to do the hunt on these things, yes, there is a limit. That's what I was
Right.
trying to get at.
So, this has given us the slightly more compacted setup. There, that's set up, and these are. I added two more to the two more uploaders to the concrete Lee.
Oh, nice.
Just
Oh, yeah,
to
he's got-
try and speed it up a little bit.
We're still running
and-
out when we're replacing blueprints.
Yes, we.
How does one put
So-
on the light? The headlight?
B.
B for light. Okay. Oh wow. Boy, does that ever
So
light the place up from
this is ready
Yeah.
to go. So we'll put this guy back on. There we go.
Got you in spotlight.
Oink.
Smile, you're on camera.
Smile. You're on candid camera.
You remember that?
Okay, so this guy is reestablished and upgraded with 480 a minute more.
Okay, so
I've split it out into 3 separate containers that get equal split. And currently migrating the excessive amounts of concrete we already had here back into those containers so we can come back later and clear those out. And this is set up to feed with an overflow, so once the, let's see, 80 a minute that this is producing has filled up all 3 containers, those 80 a minute get overflowed over to a sink, so this production keeps running.
that's right. Yeah, you got a sink now. Nice.
Yes,
Yeah.
we didn't have a
So
sink
no-
before.
Yeah. We do now.
So now there's a sink on, and then I can have another look at this.
Look at that.
Let's
folks.
see.
It's sunrise. Ooh.
Um,
Everything turns red when the sun comes up, eh?
Yeah.
Or is that the sun going down?
Let's see.
I see more
Uh,
ovulation.
I'm not sure actually. It is.
Oh, here comes Saturn.
It's coming up.
Okay.
Right. So let's see.
That
On
is
these, to properly fit the train with 4 cars, we are going to need at absolute minimum 10 foundations. And since we have to kind of offset them from each other to fit them in more closely, that means 12 foundations, which is not going to leave a whole lot of additional space for a turnaround.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I'm just trying to map out what space I have
Fair enough.
available here.
Yeah, I thought. Okay. Yeah. Sorry.
Shoot. Let's see, how much space can we... Ooh, interesting, so that's 10, that's the 12 I need. Then I need another 3 both ends, so that's technically 18 in total. That's a lot. What is a lot? 12, so I actually need 6 more, which is gonna be here. That means we hit the cliff. But I might need to do it. Obey.
Oh, okay. You're gonna build it up here, right? Okay.
Yeah, I want to move the depots over here instead. or I want to try to. Not entirely
Yeah, that's what you're saying.
I'm not entirely sure I can actually fit it, but I'm gonna give it a try and see what happens.
Yeah, you never know. You won't know until you try, right?
Exactly.
Can't wait, man. 2 more days.
Yeah. Yeah, Sunday is my family day, so
Don't worry about you. I'll come on and I'll go up there and I will patent it out and just to figure out. And then when you guys come on, we can do our thing. I'm not gonna do much. I'm just gonna try and get a layout to figure out what I want to do.
yeah, I mean, you can jump on anytime you want. It's running dedicated, so 24/7.
As you were saying. Yeah.
So you can jump on anytime. I just won't be here until. Yeah, honestly, I don't know
Sunday,
if
whatever you
I'll
do.
be on at all Sunday.
Well, if not, we can catch you on Monday.
Yeah.
I mean, if that's the case, then maybe I can. So I was going to keep that day off, so I could come on. But if that's the case, what I might do, because well, it depends on Eddie too.
Yeah.
That's my best friend. Yeah. If he's willing. If Sunday. Yeah, maybe I can get him. Yeah. Bleh. Sorry, my brain's going faster than I can talk here.
So.
Just check the sales today.
How about I try and see if I can get a single track on here? Smack in the middle. Then build some sort of trestles support setup thingamajiggy for that track. Then it doesn't necessarily have to touch any of the buildings. That might actually be a solution option. So basically run it like this. Track is too long. Yes, I know. Shut up. Then I could potentially cut the top up here a little bit, put a tiny little put a single junction on here. Good evening, my good friend. Good to see you. Lurker mode enabled. Yes. Hey, Sky.
What's up, Sky? Give me a second.
Let's see. That would make this an outbound. Yeah, then this, technically speaking, needs to be a two-way exit junction. Yeah, we can do that. And
In case when Sheridan stream is wondering, yeah, I'm in here too, but unfortunately, I can only run 2 monitors at the same time, and I'm not able to see what Sheridan's seeing.
It's all good. Yeah,
So if you got any questions for the dragon, ask Sheridan.
Oh, heck yeah. Right, so this actually might just have made it a few things a little easier.
Nice. This is a nice platform.
That's looking really good, Sky. Very nice.
Wait, what's Sky show?
He sent me something in private.
Sorry, curiosity of the dragon.
Yeah, actually I don't really have a way to share things per se. Not at the moment.
No worries. Look at that stuff just rip, eh? Well, that's just about.
Yeah,
we're almost done up here.
I can't share it here on stream, but I can guy.
The unloading's almost done up here.
So if I do this,
Wow, look at those things go.
then I can clear that guy. Stop popping up messages. I don't like it. It is annoying when things go blocked.
Yeah, when the machine
and-
talks back to you.
Yes. Now my thing was complaining.
Nobody likes the machine talking back to you.
My thing was complaining. I don't know why. Every now and again, my browser will go, this might be a dangerous JPEG.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm
I've
like,
seen that.
why?
Hate that. You're down to 2 bins right now.
There.
The first one's gone.
Dragon, if you click in the video game discussions on Nix's Discord, I shared the image there.
Where?
In the video game discussions.
Oh, video. Okay. Let me see. It's where? Okay, video games discussions. Gotcha.
Let's see. And Nix goes.
I've seen those. That was a good one. I like that. Yeah. That's funny. Yep. Definitely worth seeing. Give him 2 thumbs up on that one.
Looking really good.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
I just wait for these things to stop over here and let you know when they are. Man, that thing's just spitting them out like crazy. That switcher?
There. Right. So.
That's a nice piece of land right there to work on, eh? Platform?
Yeah, though I'm not entirely sure
Are you
that.
putting markers down here? Is that what those things are? Markers? Wait a minute,
Which
is that an antenna showing up through the ground? Oh yeah, that's exactly what it is. I thought you were putting markers down here.
markers?
You know, like
Oh
it's-
no. No. It's the antenna from.
Yeah, it's from the
Yeah.
what do we call it? Yeah.
The sink.
Yeah, from the sink. Like I said,
Yeah.
was he marking it up? Where's the other ones? I only see one.
Yeah, it would be nice if we had.
Oh man, that would be, eh? Guide markers. Hey, if they're watching, hey, guide markers. There's one for you.
Oh yeah, right. I will have to step away again because my chinchilla is reminding me that it is bedtime and time for snacks. So,
He's got to go feed the chinchilla, folks. He'll be right back.
Yes.
For these messages.
Right back after these messages from our sponsors. Oh, this is not sponsored.
So you'll have to deal with me. The hovering dragon. Oop, I went the other way. Here we are. Ooh.
All right, be right back.
Roger that. Yeah. This place is looking good, folks. Nice big pad here. Just think, come the second day, we won't be able to do it on the first. But on the second, oh boy, the shenanigans with the dragon will begin. Or should I say, commenced. I wish I could see you folks if you're typing, but unfortunately, like I said right now, it's not possible for me right now. I'm watching my computer to make sure it doesn't overheat. Right now, my system's only able to do me watching Sheridan and myself going around here. So, apologies if I'm not able to reply to you folks. But we are working on it, believe it or not. The Dragon's actually trying to work out a way to. The problem I'm having of overheating is because of the size of the case I'm using for what I'm using in here, and I need to upgrade. So hopefully Santa will be nice to me, and I'll get an upgrade. Oh, I don't want to play Santa. Swing around here, folks. Here you go. Now you see me. Dragon's floating down here. The thing I like about this game is you can, if you get these. Oh, let me get back in front there. If you can get these hover jets, once you get to these, holy heck, that makes it so much easier just to rip around. See, and I'm not even fast mode. There's fast mode. Whoa! Look at him go! Wow, zigzag. Well, that's so cool. Yeah, this if you oh yeah, it's still going there, eh? Yeah, right now we're just waiting for these containers to finish their oh yeah, there's a bunch still in there. This container is just going through its second row right now. See what the second one's doing. Oh yeah, they're both on it. So this will take a little while. Because I think I'm thinking he wants to gather more of this out of here, and then remove this. Then start up the limestone down on the bottom for the mining part. Oh yeah, here on. Yeah, happy Friday to everybody too. I like them Fridays, man. So, for those who are not wondering what we're doing, I think we're just trying to make space to put something up here as a station to turn around or something like that. I'm not sure if it's trains or it might be trains, may not be. But more efficient space, making better use of it.
And back again.
And he's back.
And of course the derpy mouse didn't want to go to bed. Oh, she is just impossible.
We're only on the second row here, about halfway through.
Yeah, it'll take a while.
Yeah, it's just finished. It's got 2 left in that first 2 rows.
Yeah.
So there's still like 4 rows left. Yeah, they'll be busy.
So let's see.
I'm curious right now. Oh, what you doing over here though? Well, this is so cool over here. This is the hub.
This is a sorting bus.
Yeah.
So the 2 belts that run parallel to the tracks, those are the supply belts coming down from the truck stations.
Okay.
So all of the truck stations underneath this feed up to those 2 belts.
Oh, right, and then it splits out.
And each of these smart splitters are then set configured to the same item. They then feed into this cache container to handle the bottleneck for us. It handles a 2-to-1 belt bottleneck. So items get cached up in this container, and then they're fed into the storage on that item's dedicated line. So this is literally just to be able to sort out and clear the truck stations as quick as possible.
Yes.
And this bus sorts 20 different items.
That's a lot of items.
Yes. And it is also available as a blueprint.
Look at that. There
With
they go. Check it out. Train must have came in.
different belt speeds pre-configured. So
I see the fuel stuck. Oh, that's for feeding the train, the trucks, right?
yes, it is.
Yeah. Okay. I got that one.
One of
Hey,
the
let's go, eh?
truck stops accepts the turbo fuel coming from the rubber and plastic factory.
Uh-huh.
That is then transported over here to a truck stop here, which then feeds all of the truck stops here, along with another truck stop that carries the turbo fuel over to the foundry to feed the trucks coming into that place. And the line that runs in here runs into a dimensional depot, which makes them available to us, so we can just drag them out of the inventory whenever we need them.
Let them belts go, eh?
Oh
Let
yeah.
stuff go, folks. All them crystals too, man. Because that's quartz, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we get the what they call it, amethyst quartz. Our favorite color.
Don't know if this is
Okay, so now the tracks are going down.
Yeah, just gonna try and see if I can actually connect this up here. I can.
It's up high. It's
Okay.
up high.
So let's see, that's 2.5. We can just exactly do that. Nice.
Cool.
Right. So that technically means that we can do
Almost had it. There it is. Man, blueprints come in handy.
this is just the station itself.
Yes.
And the next one needs to be here. Right there. We don't have enough space here.
Because of the building here in front?
No.
Belts in it?
Let's see. I don't think we have enough space. We need 2 more stations to go up.
Okay.
I don't think there's enough space to
So
pop
why
them
not do
down
it
here.
on the opposite? Let's see here. Trying to figure out how to turn these guys around. Could you not widen this backside up, and then do them out here?
That's gonna cause a conflict with terrain. Problem
Well, no,
is,
I mean, like widen it. Like once these two are gone here, right? This stuff is gone.
yes.
Why not do it down here and then have the trains exit up that way? Because then you don't only have to worry about putting the tracks down up there instead of having to put the stations there. Put the stations in the back and have them come back here to do their thing. This way you can get them all in. 'Cause you need another station, right?
Yes, I need 5 of these.
5.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's tight. That's tight. Yeah, with even with this thing, once this thing's gone, you should be able to fit 5 over here without using the train.
Well,
Off the top off.
I can put them down, but the problem is I don't think there's enough space over to the main line that I can fit 5 stations in here. That's the problem.
Yeah, but not up there. I'm talking back here where I am. Once these containers are gone, right?
Yes.
You can set them up here at the back end, right? Have them come around in the back.
Yes, but if I set them up on the back, I'm still gonna have issues with the terrain being in the way, because I still have to put curbs on them so we can get out, and that will potentially put me into the cliffs, because I have to have a certain turning radius for the trains. I can't just do a 90-degree on two foundations.
No, what I'm saying is once this equipment here is gone, right?
Yeah, let me show you.
Oh no, that's 1, 2.
Let me show
3.
you.
Oh, wow. Okay, maybe
So,
not.
problem is, the station takes up 2 foundations.
Yes.
To fit the 4 cars that we have on them, I need to add another 8 foundations.
Right. You need, okay, I forgot about you need the length.
So I need this much length at absolute minimum to fit the trains in there. Otherwise, they won't fit on the track.
Need the curve.
and then I need the curve, and the curve is going to bring us to about here. And I need to clear the landscape to get over to the main line over here, so I can connect back in. But what I'm going to try to do here is I'm going to try and make use of this double curve here to essentially do something akin to.
Ooh, that's cool.
Let's see if I do this quick just for demonstration purposes. Then I am going to need to do something akin to this. Like,
Yeah, we're always thinking, folks.
there. That's going to be the
Cool.
entry line. Then I can curve that up and hook them into the stations, hopefully.
Okay.
But if I can't fit 5 stations up to the main line here, then I won't be able to fit a curve for the depot track that is closest to the main line.
Yeah, but okay, so you need
because
this
that-
much space back to get back here to get that line to come up and to go up and right.
Yeah.
Trying to think.
But the bigger issue is I don't
Would you
think
not
I
do these
can.
in reverse? Have them come up in from there and then fill in here and then go out?
Let me try and put this one down quick. Right there. And then I need another one. The next one is then gonna go over here, which is way too close. So here the problem is that this line over here, the southbound line, is too close to this station over here. I can't do a 180 to get into this track.
Okay, question. Could you not do these in reverse? Have them come in the other way and then go out? Instead of going this way, which way are we heading here? Instead of going south, and I go north instead and just switch it around.
I could if this cliff over here wasn't there, because then I could use the space where this cliff is to do a wider loop around up here. Problem still is this station here is too close.
I'm trying to think. If you get down to here,
Let me show you. If I try to do a 180, which I'm going to, which I'm going to need. I'm going to need to do a 180 regardless what I do. That doesn't change.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to
and-
fit these guys in and have the same amount of, and have enough space to where you can do all these. Because I mean, there's still extra space back here, you know.
The
And I'm trying to
bigger
figure we can
issue is that
utilize that space.
at absolute minimum, I need this much space to do a 180. And if you look at where this station is compared to the other 2 tracks, there's no freaking way that I can make that happen.
Yeah, no, I'm
So
trying to
the only
avoid
other
having
way-
to put that track over there, and it looks ugly for one.
The only other way that I can do it is
Can we not use this space back over here, the open space, to help us out?
let me see where you are. Well, yes and no. The other problem is we will be getting too close to the space elevator.
Oh, if we're over here, we're not going. No, not that way. Back this way. Back to where I'm about to fall. Like, what? Because there's lots of space still out here. Maybe what? 4 squares? Maybe 4 squares.
Yes, but
5 over here.
it's again going to be a bit of a problem because the station that is closest to the main lines, regardless what I do, I have to have all of the entries or exits, depending which direction. I have to have them all set up in such a way that I can have, in essence, one drive direction and have all of them either split or merge into the same drive direction, and then merge back
That's
into
what I'm
them.
trying to think. Yeah.
Merge back into the main lines. But the big issue is there's not enough space up here to do the proper 180 flip around, basically. Just
What's
not
our
enough.
alternative then?
The alternative is that, let's see, if I forego those and leave 3 over here, then I can put 3 of the stations over here and leave 2 on the other side where they currently are. That's in essence the only thing that I can do right now.
No, it's not something we didn't try.
Just not enough space here for those depot tracks.
No, I was just trying to think of alternatives, but it's not possible. It's not.
I would have liked to have kept them.
You're talking about which stations that we're going to have to leave over here?
Yes, these ones. The other alternative that I have is that I put everything to the north of the storage hub instead.
Do we have the space there?
Well, we do have quite a bit more space up here. You see,
Heck yeah.
There's technically speaking nothing here. So
other
what
than, other than our pit stop, it'll go over top of that.
Yes, it would go on over top of our whatchamacallit, the login building.
Okay.
And we could then potentially make use of the quick wire exit up at the roundabout, but then we have a most of the train parking would then be over the area over here instead, but that would definitely leave us the space we need for those parking spots.
Why don't we do that instead then?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not. I mean, we can't do it over there, which would have been nice.
Yeah, it's because these stations are so freaking big.
Yeah, they are. I can't believe I just crashed that game going through there.
It happens. There are still some serious crash issues with the game.
Yeah, I'm coming back. Okay, well, so I guess that's okay. Now that we've figured that out, what can we do with this spot? What should we do with it?
I'm just gonna leave it open.
So we need it.
Well, technically speaking, we don't really need the space over here for anything. I do need to get a track running across here, because no matter which way we put it, I'm gonna need a loop around over to the east side. Welcome back.
Mike's off. But yeah, welcome back.
Because we don't have enough space over on the east side to do a turnaround up back there. So I'm gonna have to build a loop around the storage hub for the east delivery train. The question then is which or where the entrance will be and where the exit will be. So that has to be decided, because that's also going to determine the direction of the parking spots, though I'm thinking we may have to put it up in such a way that the east delivery train is going to have to come in from the north and head up just past Storage West, make a left turn, run all the way past the storage hub and the rotor reinforced iron plate factory, and then drop off, head north and go between the storage hub and the parking spots over to the roundabout there for exit. Because then we have a...
Good boy, Frank.
Say what?
Sorry, I'm talking to the doggies.
Ah, gotcha. Because
Sorry.
then we might have to do it that way. Shoot.
Yeah, my Satisfactory's letting me back in right now.
Ooh,
That must
that
be one hell
sucks.
of trash.
I think I'm more confused than I have been the past couple of days.
I was going to say, how much brain broken are you? Yes.
Completely.
Oh, you should see what we were just trying to figure out. Yes, it brain broke
Oh,
us.
come on, game. Stop doing that.
What's it doing?
It's cancelling my flight, and I
Yeah,
am
I had
right
that
next to a power pole.
Double jump. Double jump. That's what I was doing.
Yeah, it's not helping. It's the fucking typical coffee stain. Fix your bullshit game.
Yeah, so we can do amazing things. All right, gonna try again.
Well, the patch that they released the other day has introduced new errors. Now, the compass isn't showing labels for half the things on the compass.
Oh, they're all black.
Yeah.
Ugh.
So, I mean, seriously, doesn't anybody do quality assurance anymore?
Really,
They don't.
for such an awesome game, you think they would.
Nobody does it. It's too expensive. But it
but
is...
In the end, wouldn't the expense eventually pay for itself?
Not according to the economy people. That's why, you know, the proper alpha and beta stages that we used to have in software development have been cut. It's too expensive, according to the money people. And I think it's an utter miscalculation doing things that way, because you end up with shitty products that people end up hating and giving bad reviews to because they're glitchy and they're filled with bugs, and you know, oh, but we can fix it with an update later. Yes, that is true, but it still...
We're right back again.
Yep, it still hurts your you know, it still hurts your reputation that you're releasing a buggy piece of shit.
And you don't really want to do that.
In this day and age, it doesn't matter, because we have too many fanboys running around. When can I get the update? Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Yeah.
It sucks, but that's the society we have built based on what economy people want. It has nothing to do with the people actually making the game. It has to do with the economy people. That's it.
Back.
Welcome back.
Like a walk for a moment or two. That's good, boy.
Ooh.
Oh, we got a full kill.
So, what, he's gonna, even after release, Steven is still gonna run a PTR?
Checking in.
Nice.
Yeah, his phone goes down once a month. He wasn't expecting it to go down as early as it did because he pays as you go kind of thing.
Ah.
Well, just checking in because I asked him earlier, you alive out there?
Yeah, see, Steven has the right approach to it. but that is such a rarity in this day and age.
What's
Because an MMO that, keep it simple, has access to, that is in development, RPG MMO, and the primary funding guy behind it, developer, and yes, he is also a developer.
what game is this?
He has stated that he will keep a public test realm active even after release. So that's pretty freaking sweet, because
What game is
that is quality assurance. Shit.
Talking about
What?
this game?
No. Brain derp. I can't remember the name of the game. I've had too much shit happening this week. My memory is like,
Yeah, mine's like
Swiss cheese. Yeah, Ashes of Creation. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Hey, I've seen. Has that been on Steam yet?
No. It's still in development.
Oh.
Sky has access to it.
There you go, Sky.
Crowdfunding and all that stuff.
Gotta love it.
Gotta love it. Right, so hang on. I have a derpy mouse that I need to do something about. Come.
Good thing is it's not gonna bother a little oasis down there. It'll be above it. The cruise shack. Yeah, we should put that label on it. The cruise shack.
Yeah. Apparently, my one of my derpy mice decided that my dining table chair tasted good because she was gnawing on it pretty good.
Was that squeaky we just heard?
No, that was my floor.
Oh.
My annoying squeaky floor. Right. So let's see. Let's see. I'm just gonna try and map out where I'm gonna put the roundabout back here.
I love the way that when we build this stuff, all the packagings fly into it, eh?
Yeah. Welcome back, Lee.
Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Can you hear me okay?
Yep.
Cool.
Right. So if we're
I never know
running,
when I'm on the phone because it doesn't indicate whether I'm broadcasting or not.
oh, lovely. Right. So
Are you on
if
now?
this one becomes the
No,
center.
Dragon, I can't jump on because of my laptop, unfortunately. It's
Okay,
not
no,
like
I
the
hear
actual game.
Yeah, I'm not even live myself. I just happen to be here with Sheridan.
Yeah.
Can't wait to get my new
let's
system
see.
though, so I can stream it at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
a
hear that.
Christmas wish, but it won't happen until probably next spring. Oh,
Stupid
oh,
thing.
that's right. Because we got no. Wait a minute. That doesn't work on that big pulse, does it?
No, we're too far away.
Yeah, I just saw that.
That's the problem.
It's a shame it doesn't work on the lines of the power pole.
Yes.
Yeah, trying to put some temporary lines in, so you can.
Yoink.
Now
What? Why is there an... coffee stain? Fix your fucking goddamn bugs. Why is this not connected? Yeah.
What?
That's because this one is not hooked up.
Oh. We had a non-hook power.
There we go. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Stupid
that
thing.
worked. Yeah, working.
That was nice. Just enjoyed a beverage I have not had in many years.
Which is
Mountain Dew.
Oh, now, question. Here's a question too. Does that Mountain Dew have caffeine in it?
More than likely.
Yeah. See, here in Canada, it's illegal to put it in anything but a cola.
Yeah, it's actually illegal to be sold here in the UK directly, so we import ours.
You got yours indirectly then.
Yeah, we imported ours, yeah. Because of I think it's the bromide in it or something like that.
Yeah.
Which is a banned substance across Europe.
Well, see, in Canada, caffeine's only is the other one. It's only allowed in, like I said, like Cokes and stuff like that. Eh? They don't allow it in Mountain Dew. And when I originally first had Mountain Dew, I've never had caffeine in the damn thing.
Well, they said it here many years ago, like talking when I was a young child going to school, primary school at that. And all of a sudden one day, every single shop that we knew that sold it off the shelves, and nobody would say why. And then sort of like when we grew up and we went and found out why, we were like, oh, didn't realise it was that toxic.
Did you guys get Pure Spring ginger ale?
Pure Spring what?
Or not Pure Spring, Canada Dry. Ginger.
I don't know if we do or not.
Okay, because originally that company was its own company here in my city.
Oh, okay.
And Coke bought it out. It's like Pepsi bought out Schweppes.
Have you swept today?
No, I kept on waking up at 5 minutes.
Oh, this is the turnaround. That's what you're making here.
Yeah, I'm just experimenting a little bit to
Yeah, I see that.
see.
I'm sorry, but anytime either of you says turnaround, I get that viral video where they're doing the dance to the song Bright Eyes.
The which song?
Bright Eyes.
Oh, Bright Eyes.
The chorus part of it,
Okay.
Right, so that would have to go that way, which means this actually has to be shifted by 2.
Don't go that way. I don't know.
What, sorry?
It's gonna go that way.
Yep.
I don't know.
Dang it. The alternative is that I move the roundabout closer to the station entrance, which I don't really want to do.
No, when we were initially talking about it, we were talking about replacing that first bridge section, weren't we?
Yes. See, let's see, I need, what is it, 6, I think?
You need 1.21 gigawatts.
1.21 jiggly nuts.
Hey, bring on the jiggy nuts.
I have been super thirsty the entire day. And I don't know why. 1, 2, I need absolutely...
I do, it's because you've got your water back now.
Yeah.
Gibbs now blocks.
Gibbs now blocks, yes. So I need absolutely 6 by 6 to fit that roundabout. So let's go back up here and see if we can't map that out. Plus I need a distance of I think it's a 1.5 foundations. Here I have
fourth power cursive by 1.
yes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that cuts me here. I was kind of hoping that I could. Well, I might actually be able to move this up closer, so I think we are just going to cut this first bridge segment. And then do...
But when you do, you're going to lose power to those temps.
Yes. Except I'm probably not gonna blueprint delete it, because that's gonna leave the ghost. They still haven't fixed it, even though they've patched a lot of other things.
It's going to get noisy here, so I might have to mute.
Okay. But
Doggo, mad
actually...
Doggo's inbound, which means family inbound.
Yep. Oh, actually that fits... Huh. That fits pretty perfectly, actually. Yeah, if I cut that bridge segment, that's gonna put this as the entry track, which is way better. So, yeah, let's do that. That's actually not that bad an idea. Keep. Clock. Clock. And just for safety. Clock. Alright, let's cut a piece of bridge here. Yoink. And remove ghost. Left. Flippity 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 flip to get rid of their bugs.
In case anybody's wondering, I went and parked my ass.
There. So I need to build.
My computer cool down a little bit.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Well, I got Sheridan's thumb up. Are you on?
No, he's not on. He's on his laptop, and his laptop doesn't quite like running the game.
I was parking my side, sorry about that.
All good, all good. We all have derpy days, right?
Roger that. Well, I'm gonna have to get my.
Actually, guys, I'm on my phone, to be honest.
Fair enough.
Good to hear your voice, though. Well, Sheridan, I'm gonna let you be.
Collie.
I'll try and see if you. I'll keep an eye on the weekend, see if you're around, the both of you.
Perhaps, maybe, I don't know for sure. Sunday, yeah, well, if I am, then it'll be my morning, which is essentially where you're sleeping, because I'm, I don't know, 6 to 8 hours ahead of you.
Oh, did you come on in your mornings? Yeah, that's my nights.
Yes, and I won't be back from my families until somewhere 9 or 10 in the evening, so that's late afternoon for you.
Gotcha.
And I'll probably be pretty trashed when I get back home, because I've been playing with my nephew and niece. So I probably won't be around much Sunday, but definitely Monday. So
Sunday I'll come in and I will do sometime between now and then, or something. So I'll try to put some platform out there, get that sub so that it's ready to.
Well, we actually went and did quite a bit of platform outlining. Don't know if you can see it on my Discord stream.
Yeah, I'm watching your Discord.
Yeah. So
Wow,
we have
nice.
put in a whole bunch of concrete platform already, and then outlined how far out you can go.
Well, that's perfect. That's
out
beautiful. Yeah, that's awesome. That's special big time.
way out there. I colored some of the concrete red. If you step on the red concrete, you're gonna die.
Okay, so that red means dead.
Red means dead.
It's like
The floor is lava.
The floor is
It's like a
definitely
black
lava.
Yeah, black red rabbit, and you're dead. Road rash. Or they should call it road rash
So I
rabbit.
think the void and start building down there. And then we'll and then we can cut the power.
Yes.
Yeah, go on my own power.
Wait, what?
Independent.
How did I end up with what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So so that one was wrong. Okay. Get rid of these, then that one needs to go, and this one needs to go. I miscounted. That would be why. All of a sudden it makes sense. So that's the middle.
There you go.
What is being the middle, yes? And then I can actually do this. Because you remember that light pole blueprint you pulled up? That is actually for, let's see, train roundabout. That is to set up this.
Yeah, that lamp thing.
Yep.
Yeah. That's the roundabout, yeah.
Yoink. That's for the middle of the roundabout.
Ah, okay.
And that then pre-configures the underneath for hooking power in. So if I go yoink to get off, these lamps now have power.
Cool.
And I can then attach to this in the middle.
Oh, yeah. And then you can
I've
link
got
up anywhere
power.
you want.
And then I can link up anywhere I need.
Oh.
So that's part of that particular setup. Now I need to actually need to get rid of that blueprint again, because building the middle, or rather building the circle of the roundabout is actually
Is
quite
it me, or is
difficult.
that slightly off?
Yeah, it is. So I'm gonna get rid of it.
Sorry to interrupt, guys. Shah, how's the grid been today?
Perfectly stable.
Awesome, wicked.
Oh,
Far.
nothing wrong with it at all. It has just been chugging away as expected. Right, so
Awesome. So it looks like it definitely was just the jetpacks. Not jetpacks, hover packs.
Yeah.
I'll get that right in a bit.
right, so to build a roundabout, I actually need to kill off some of these. And that one as well, because it's going to be brand new track here. Right, so the roundies abouties. There. So first and foremost, I measured out the area for the roundabout, and that's going to take up a 6x6 foundation. So I cut those two, we can see it more accurately. So that is the area needed for this size roundabout. They can be done more tightly, but it also complicates things quite a bit more. The corners of the 6x6 are not needed, so that's why I don't have them. Then I plonk down a concrete pillar in the middle. That then serves as my anchor point for placing the measuring foundations. And to do that, I need to get rid of these 4, as well as these 4, and these 4. And finally these, because I can then attach 2 more foundations here, 2 more here, 2 here, and 2 here. They serve as one part of the circle attachment points. Now the other part comes out in these corners, and that is achieved by killing that one, putting a foundation here, flipping it 1 notch to a 45 degree, and then from that going out 2, just like we did before. And I know where it's gonna end up being, so just to avoid confusion, I'm going to clear out these. And then I'm going to, let's see, that's not the one I wanted. So these are the 8 attachment points for laying down the tracks. And to get it started, I'm gonna add in a couple of foundations here. Because
I'll catch you back up with you later.
okie dokie, have
Enjoy your
fun.
stream.
So to get the circle started, I need an actual properly angled track piece. For that, I added these 2 foundations, so I have a fixed point. So here I go to the very middle of this foundation, and then I just need this to be straight. That's it. From here, I can then attach to this rail piece and to the very center of this foundation, attach to that, to the very center of this foundation,
Cool.
and so on and so forth.
And if you get dizzy, you need our phone.
I think I might have misplaced one of them. Because this one ain't budging. Let's see. There. See if we can do it the other way around here. Get them to line up. Nope. For some reason it's...
Is it look off?
No, it's not off. It just won't...
Oh, you almost had it. You almost had it.
It wants to go there,
Yeah,
but it needs
yeah,
to
it
sit
shouldn't.
there. And for whatever reason, it just won't. So let's... this is a relatively tight circle, so the other way of doing it is actually to run it out by half a foundation more. So extend these. It's all a matter of you know, just how smooth or tight the curve is going to be. And go out a little bit further. Sometimes I can't do the super tight ones, and then I just have to go out half a foundation further, which is totally doable. It just takes one more step to get things set up properly. So here I'm doing it on the seam between 2 foundations. And when I come around the circle and back to here, I need to hit on that foundation, so to be able to actually snap to it, get rid of that one. Then we go for it again. Middle there. The difference here is that these individual pieces are now ever so slightly longer than they were before, which then should remove that entire annoyance of them being unable to be placed because they are too short. And this then puts me right there. Kill off this guy. And I have a perfect circle.
There you are.
There we go.
Roger that.
And now I can get rid of all my snap foundations here and re-establish the actual ones that I do need. And here, of course, it's important not to delete the track, because then you have to rebuild it.
That would go. Well, no, that would probably crash considering how big the track is.
There we go. Floaty circle. Oops, gotta get rid of that guy. And then just re-establish the foundations. So, then let's see. this is then the 6x6. Yoink. Of course, this needs a little more foundation to, you know, beautify, have it look good.
Yeah, that comes later.
But that stuff comes later.
Yeah.
So part of the reason we wanted a roundabout here is so we can use this as a turnaround point here at home base. Technically speaking, we will probably not need it, but it does also make it a little easier for us to run bi-directional traffic here, meaning a train coming from the north traveling south, while a train exits from here wanting to go north. That can happen at the same time within the roundabout because of the roundabout, whereas if it is a junction, one train has to wait for the other. There's another derpy truck going amok, and another one teleporting through the walls. Traffic jam for no good reason. Yoink. Lovely. I'm actually not too fond of having to be built that slightly bigger roundabout, because this one I think is smaller. Let's see. That's on the center of the third foundation. I think the other one is bigger. Which means this is gonna bug me until I figure out why. Annoying OCD.
Alright,
let's
I'll let you go, bro. Let you finish this. I'll check up on it later when I can.
Alrighty, sounds like a good plan. It is actually the exact same size, so perfect. Alrighty, you have yourself a good evening, afternoon?
It's actually 2:47.
Yeah, excellent evening, afternoon then.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and warm up the place. It's been a little chilly out there these days.
Yeah.
Then again, I live in a cold place. Alright.
Alrighty.
And if you're on there too, you take care too, brother. I can actually see you right now because I'm watching on the screen there.
Awesome.
So yeah, y'all take care and be safe, and yeah, I'll keep in touch.
And the same to you.
Roger that, brother. And as they say, stage whatever.
Yeah. And poof, he was gone. Catch you later, dragon. There we go. And we have the power back. Okay. Right, so technically speaking, this is now a little bit off. So do I want to move it over? No, I don't think I do. Because then I will also have to move that power tower, which I actually have to do anyway. Yeah, okay, we're gonna move that. Oh, the fun and spoils of messing with infrastructure. Okay, so since this is going to be an exit track, yoink. That means this side needs to go. And then our parking spots are going to be here instead, which means I could potentially hook up the crew shed with a hyper tube going up to the train parking spot, and then from there a tube going into the storage hub. So we can hyper tube back and forth. Yeah, we'll do that. We shall do that. Right, so let's see about getting some track re-established here. let's see. I would like to buy one squash, please. How far are we gonna go? I actually can't remember exactly how far. I went with and that frickin' coffee thief has been around again. Snow White, you're not supposed to drink Dad's coffee. There. Right, so yeah, I went exactly one foundation in. Alright. So that is probably the same thing I'm gonna have to do up here. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the same thing up here. So let's pull this piece up to here instead. Like, do the same over here. Like a dot. That way we can do zot. And we can do zot. Oh, actually this one needs to wait. Because I actually do need to get this piece of track here. Wow. That's gonna be interesting. Gonna have to have that connected first. And then I'm gonna have to do dot. Like so. Then I can do dot. And that would be what here? Which don't want to hook up the way it should. Get that spawned in properly. There we go. Alright. Next up, a whole bunch of signals, but before we do that, I think I'm just gonna trash this quick. Because I would like to see if I can't get this to maybe hook up here instead. Actually, you know what? You can go away. Let's pull this one out exactly 1.5 foundations instead. And then go in there. There we go. And then we're just gonna cut this quick. Like that. Should then give us the opportunity to hook on here. Exactly like that. Nice. Okay, so signals. First and foremost, we need a bunch of block signals on the track exits. So that's an exit. This is exit from the roundabout, and that's an exit. And then we need path signals on the roundabout entrances, which is one here. There is another entrance here. And there is a third entrance here, which is probably going to complain. Nope, it actually did go in place. Nice. Okay. This I am going to have to cut. Okay. A little bit too close for comfort. There we go. Right. Okay. Then on this side, we are going to cheat a little bit and do the... actually, we can't do that because that's not going to fit with... oh, Actually, we might just be able to do that, Governor. I wonder if we are going to hit shed. Probably are. Okay, let's see, how far can we push this in? That would be about har. So that is actually smack in the middle. Hopefully. Which puts the stazione right here. Apart from the fact that it can't connect to that piece of track. What trucks? Yeah, I thought so. Let's, just for the sake of fun, try that again and see what happens, because for whatever reason the station actually put in a tiny bit of track there, which of course instantly disappeared again. Right, so let's see if we can do that. We can. Alright, so next station is going to be here. And we're gonna have one more here, which is definitely maybe, nah, it's just gonna touch the bottom of it. Yoink. Yoink. Ooh, we're gonna run into that cliff up there. You're kidding me. You are kidding me. Yes. Ba ba ba. Technically speaking, I could squeeze these in further. That is, of course, doable, but would like to have at least a little bit of separation between them. This is gonna cover the entire front here. Yikes. This is so annoyingly space consuming, because those station platforms are so freaking big. This puts us straight in the middle of that cliff, which is a bit of a problem. Because right now I only have 6 platforms here and I need 8. With 8 I end up right in the cliff. Which means I'm gonna have to have the trainers run a phase through the cliff, which is unacceptable. And there's no way that I can squeeze in how many foundations? 16 foundations to house It takes 16 foundations to house 5 stations. Parking spots. That's all this is. The only reason it takes up this much is because the trains are unable to use sidings. Because the train system is implemented way too simple. And these annoying train station platforms are so freaking big. I mean, they could easily just have put a train stop in the game as well. That would let that we could program the trains to go to. That would, in essence, be the size of a signal. That would make it possible for us to do these parking lots for people moving trains instead of having to spend this much space for something that can, in essence, be done on 6 or 7 foundations, just using a train stop the size of a signal. But instead, we have to use this bullshit. Yeah. So this side is not going to work either. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So, what would an intelligent man do now? Yeah, I just don't have the space here for it. I would have to set up quite a few splits up here too in order to make this well, yeah, the lead-in tracks would be relatively straightforward to do, but I do have the problem of that cliff being there, so the only other choice I have is, in essence, to raise these up, which I guess I could do. Let's see. Go there. Just gonna get myself a little bit of power here, so I can still fly. Let's see, how far up would I have to go? Preference would be to use these, but it's not quite enough. So, what, 3 foundations? Is that enough to clear it? Yeah, looks like it. Alright, I guess I'm raising them by 3 then. Man, that sucks. That also means I need to push these back by 3, otherwise I don't have the ramp down to get from the station down to... actually, that is not gonna be enough, because I'm going to need half a foundation at the bottom. That is probably doable with these curves, but I'm also going to need let's see, that's going to be 3/8 of a foundation at the top, which means we can't put the station right there. But if I do that half foundation, move the station up by their half foundation, I can still do the yeah, okay. So that means I'm going to need 3 foundation, push it back by 3 foundations for the height difference, the elevation difference, plus potentially one more foundation, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to push these curves all the way, if I'm honest. So let's see, that's gonna be, yeah, I'm gonna have to do it that way. That's gonna be a nightmare. That is going to be a nightmare. Oh, actually, let's give it a try. Why don't we? Both the way. So to plonk down a station, I'm gonna need 4 foundations. 2, 3, 4. And because we know that that is 16, 5, 6, 10, 10. So this is technically speaking enough to plonk them down, apart from the fact that I'm gonna need 2 of them, so here I'm gonna have to set up 5 foundations because I'm gonna have to offset them by half a foundation, otherwise I can't get the top of the ramp working properly. So that's gonna be there. You can come hither and plonk yourself right about here. Then I have, let's see, this much between them, so that's gonna be right here. The last one is going right here. Okay. Right, so question then is whether I can make these ramps down and curves out actually work with this. Let's try and get rid of this junk along with that guy. I have to trial and error. It's a little annoying, but it is what it is. Right, so next one is here. Here. There and there. And here and here. Yeah, this is going to be very, very interesting. Gotcha. Going to be very interesting indeed. Come on then. Thank you. Yeah, that's not gonna be good enough. Shit. That piece is too short. There is no way that I can get that connecting up there. Nope. So, no pretty tracks. That sucks. See, if I do this, I'm gonna get this weird floaty angle right there that I don't like. But it should be enough to get out here. Then we can do the next piece here, which is going to be right there. And the next piece will have to be there. so that piece is, let's see, from half to half with 2 in between. So that's gonna be there. And here. And here. That's gonna be the connection point for that one. And then from here we go all the way down. Till we have to do 45 or something. Okay. Let's see if we can get this to work. Boom, 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 boom. You don't dip. Thank you very much. There. Get to the bottom here where you need it to be. There. So that's there. There. And there. Right, so that is technically speaking 5 exit tracks. Each of which are going to need a separate block signal, which I would very much like to place up there. I would like that to be right about there. So these are the exit signals for the depot tracks. Okie dokie. Let's see, halfway is there. And halfway is here. And all of a sudden we have 5 parking spots potentially. I do need a another one of these. Let's see, 1, 2, half. Yeah, we'll put it here. That'll be fine. And this thing can go up to wherever. And I can plunk down another block signal here. This will then create a single signal block on this exit line up to the path signal. So if any one of these 5 trains enters this block, that signal goes red, meaning whatever comes from over there is going to have to wait. Same with something coming through there and one of us leaving. Because that block is then occupied, all these will go red. So if I do that, all 5 are red, as they should be, including this guy. If I then remove the car, plunk, all of them go green. Sweet. Okay, then I need to work out, let's see, I am going to need to do 8 foundations that way and then figure out how I am going to tie into all of them, because that is going to be super fun to figure out. And all of this can go bye-bye. And I hope I'm selecting the right things right now. There is actually space for my tiny little body to get in here. Nice. I can get rid of these a little easier. Zit. And I didn't even destroy the cruise ship. Nice. Okay, so 8 foundations that away. That is right there. And I am at the limits of the flying capabilities. Go that away. How much this is? Oop. So I need a single track coming from over there that can go in and split into these 5s here. So that's next on my agenda, trying to figure that out. But I need some power so I don't fall to my death. And why are all these foundations the wrong way? Game. Game does not have answers. Because game is just being annoying. Right, so to make sure that I don't completely screw this up again, I'm gonna go and grab this guy, grip metal. That'll tell me the positions of track pieces that I need to place. Like there. Get this guy. And then should be able to hook these up. Like it out. But this is the absolute bare minimum. Can't have anything shorter than this. But from here I still need to in essence get over to that bridge, connect up to it somehow, and branch off to all of these, but I also need to either have this or have the entrance split raised up to this level, or I need to ramp down and then do the split before the ramp. I think I'm going to do the ramp up on the single entry track and have the entrance split already lifted. That should make the job a little bit easier. And for that, I'm going to need, let's see, this much, maybe. Question then is whether there is sufficient space over here to run the track up and above, or whether I have to do a basically a loop back, go in next to the bridge, cut in, and then split out. I may have to do that just to keep quick wire somewhat open and free, so I can do some sort of beautification on this at some point. Because this doesn't look too good. So what if I do... Yeah, I might actually be able to do that instead. I would very much like to do. Let's see, where is that? That is right here, so let's go that way. Let's grab some power over here. Like, there's no way that I can do a cross up there, so I'm still gonna have to do. Ugh. This is freakishly annoying. Right, so I need a 90-degree here, which is not going to be super easy to do. It wants to sit right there, so that's not going to be enough, because technically speaking, try something here quick. See if I might be able to. Don't think I can, but gonna give it a try and see what happens here. So if I plug that here, can I then connect to that? No, I cannot, because track turns too sharply. And I can definitely not do that. The nice and smooth way of getting them in there is, in essence, doing a 3 foundation, turny twisty. Which means 1, 2, 3, and since I'm running on the seam of foundations, 1, 2, 3. Which puts the other piece right in that corner. So let's just do this quick, then I can do a nice open smooth curve like that. Now this is technically bigger and wider than it absolutely has to be. If memory serves, you can do it at about 2.5 instead. Yes, so technically speaking, I could probably push this over, but this won't work. So what if I did thank you. What if I did this instead? I went 1, 2 over here. That might be doable. I moved in half a foundation there already, so I should be able to plonk it down here somewhere and have it connect up. Which, technically speaking, should be there. Okay, that then puts me on the bridge. This is so annoying. I need it to connect up there, which it definitely does not want to do. That then puts it offset, which I also don't want to do. That is too sharply for obvious reasons, so my only other alternative is to put it here. Which is just gonna be ugh. But if I set it up this way, then I can just exactly make that curve. And I just have to curve that around, do a 180, and that'll then be good, I guess. The alternative is that I try and replicate this up the other end, but that's gonna be highly questionable, because I have a massive cliff in the way up here, so I don't have a choice. This is the way it's gonna be. Because the game definitely does not like a multi-split switch is what it's called. Holy smokes, that was complete blank. Brain went nope. Brain just went completely nope there. So that needs to go, that needs to go, that needs to go. No. Not the frickin' foundation. There. I needed this to go. Thank you. Because I do need to put these up. The only reason for putting these up is just to have something to snap onto when I do the curves. Because the tracks tend to want to place themselves in whatever direction you end up having them in. So if one of them, because of the curving, decides to be off by a couple of degrees, then it's gonna put a kink in the track when I connect up the straight piece. So easier to place the straight piece first and then do the curving. And the curve is then to line up with this seam, which means right there. That's not what I wanted. Oh, dot guy. And this track piece is then what? Center to center, two between. So replicate a couple of those. That should then give me the snap points for the rest of the tracks. So I have straight pieces that I can then straight to straight, straight to straight. And once more, and once more. And now I've got all my entry tracks. So the only thing missing here is literally just to put up the signs and connect the middles. And then I should be good. Yoink. Bar. Afterwards, I'm gonna have to figure out where I'm gonna put. Oh, actually, I could probably put up the hypertubes going down into the shed instead. Yeah, we'll see. I may end up fixing this up slightly differently, because technically speaking, we will in essence only be actually on foot in this station area. So I might be able to do some, I don't know, maybe a floor hole on a hover pack, something like that. I don't know, we'll see. Oh, actually, I could probably idea. I need to test something. I doubt this will work, but let's just... Yeah, no, must snap to a wall or similar. I wonder if these are actually considered walls. And whether these will connect on... Oh, yes, they will. Okay, see, that's interesting. That is actually highly interesting, because that, technically speaking, means that I could probably do something like, I don't know, this? Oop. And then plonk on. a hypertube on that just goes whoop. Yeah, we'll see. Ideas. For now, I need that idea gone, along with this one, and that one. The short track pieces in here I'm going to keep as is, because they can then be replaced by, say, a freight platform or a liquid platform. Just by pulling that piece and replacing it, but this also shortens the in-between track here, so get some nice even lengths. Door. And door. Okay. Right, so that's 5 parking lots in place. Then I need to figure out how I'm gonna get, let's see, this track piece here looped around, going up a ramp and connecting up to that, which is definitely going to be interesting to say the least. So 180 I can probably do on 5 foundations maybe, with a little luck. Yeah, let's give that a try. Quick. That's over here somewhere. Let's see. Try here. Not entirely sure this is gonna work. Look. Nope. Too sharply. Of course it's too sharply. So what if I move this over by this much? Can I then make the curve? Yes. Okay. That sucks though. Let's see. I still need to get that up to that one and then ramp it up. So let's put this here for a minute. See if we can't grab this up to here somewhere. So what if I go like dot and 2 dot? That should still leave me enough room. Yep. See there, so here. And then might just be able to squeeze that around this corner to the door. And can I then do the rampy dampy here? Somewhere, let's see. Somewhere over the moon. I'd like to see about having that ramp about here. Because I do need a little bit of lead in and lead out to get the track to behave, which is definitely not always easy. That should be enough for that. Okay. then I will have to probably move those by, I don't know, half a foundation. And build some sort of support pillar. Let's see, count up some foundation space here, and get some signal placement going. Blockes and signalos. I need you to be on this side, thank you. Plonk. Dar. Right, so that means the next block signal should actually be, technically speaking, smack on that switch. Don't really want to put it there if I can avoid it, so let's put it here instead. And that then lets me see, so I do these. See, that's 3 bridge. So what? That's 10, so technically speaking I could potentially put another signal here. Like right there. And I would also need to put a block signal right there. Plonk, plonk. Except that roundabout is probably not long enough. Gonna have to put that in the middle of the curb. I am not happy about that. It's gonna have to go about there. Otherwise I do not think I has enough distance. Oh, I do. Alright. Let's do this again. You will go there. That's only just going to be enough. So let's move that one back again. So you can go away. To Dar. Then you can go Dar. That'll provide a little more space here. There, nice. Okay. I'll buy that for $1. Then I still just need to figure out how to get us into a hypertube. Somewhat easy. Without conflicting with truck traffic below too much and digging into the shed. Here it would be nice if I could run, let's see, that means I need to redesign the storage shed for hyper tubes. And not really having the space for them. It's lovely. Absolutely lovely. So let's gonna have to be something akin to this. And then who gets which? Go 1. And depot C. Stupid thing. Oh. What in the heck? We have instabilities. Have major instabilities. That is not good. That is really not good. So what exactly went wrong? Yep, we've lost about 5 gigs. Which means one of the 2 turbo plants is having hiccups. Which possibly means that one of the pipe junctions has gone foobar again. Which is always super fun. So let's hop on down to turbo power and see if we can't fix it. Or drive ourselves completely nuts and bonkers trying to do it. I need a quick nature call, so at least there's a pleasant train ride while I'm AFK for just a minute. Be right back. Back again. Always lovely seeing that these things run stable for a good long while and then all of a sudden, pleh. They have some serious issues with those liquid systems. And because I haven't entered slash opened the UI for any of the turbo or fuel generators, none of them are showing whether they are actually running at full speed or not. But it looks like something is either backed up or not getting enough on the crude oil to heavy oil conversions, because I saw one of them toggling off on the way in. So that's gonna be fun. Just need this to go into docking mode. And then I probably need to... No, it's actually sitting still for once. Alright, so what's going on? We are backed up on heavy oil residue. Okay. Why are we backed up on... We definitely should not be. That's completely backed up. It's good. That's completely backed up. On the output, that's not good. That's also completely backed up on the output. Also not good. Which means we definitely have flow issues again. Coffee stain, fix your goddamn bullshit. These should not be backed up at all. Right. Every single input here, clear them out. That one's fine. That one is fine. This one, yoink. That's good. That's good. That's not good. Not good. Freaking annoying. Problem is, if the output is completely backed up, the station stops. Inputs need to be backed up, but the outputs definitely not. That one. Outer ones seem okay, but the first ones get backed up. That's a bit of a problem. Let's have a good solid look at not getting enough fuel. Say, what? Why are these two not getting enough fuel? Right, let's check these. That's blocked. That's backed. You see, as soon as I've been in them, it switches to white as it should be. Because they're overclocked, but check all these. Apologies for the excessive noise. I should probably try and do it up here instead. There. What? Why do you have no fuel? Because this junction is fucked up. What? Was it this one? Nope. It was one of these that didn't have any fuel at all. That is so strange. Oh, okay. So maybe it just wasn't properly updating. These are all fully backed up as they should be, but those on the end are starting to dip. Yeah, this one is not getting what it's supposed to. And neither is this one. That's the regular clocked one, so... Okay, that's gonna be freaking annoying to mess with. Definitely not getting enough fuel up here. There's nothing in here. Okay, so that's gonna be another maintenance day, tearing this apart and building it again. Oh, this is annoying. Yep, absolutely nothing. Okay. And the same shit here. And it's probably gonna be the same shit over here. Yep. So why is there not coming enough through? This is all built to spec. These are pumping out everything they can. And they are pumping out enough to fill up the, oh, actually, come to think of it, I think, I'm not entirely sure, but I think the misclocked, we have one generator in each module that is not overclocked like the rest. And I think these are actually set ever so slightly too high. If we lower them a little bit, they should over time recover with a little luck. Yeah, see, this one probably needs to be at 54 instead. I would rather that the refineries and blenders and such end up backing up a little bit on the output than these pipes ending up completely draining themselves. So this one needs to be at that instead. I believe Lee configured these to the exact numbers that they should be at for all of it to run at the exact amount that we need them to run at, but because of flow rate problems and other issues with timing and amounts, I don't think these need to be set this exact, because I don't think that we're actually getting the amounts that we are supposed to because of rounding errors and such. We'll tweak these for a bit and then leave this running and see if it over time recovers. Don't know if it will, but otherwise we're gonna have to basically clear out all of the piping and replace it to get these things flowing properly again. Problem being that yeah, here we actually do have quite a bit of a problem because I think we are producing just ever so slightly too much turbo fuel from these. Let's see, how many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 13, 14, so that's 28 plus 1. These do 1875 times 28, that's 525, so what, technically we should be fine. Yeah, because this one does 8. That's less than 600, so why were these pipes running at full capacity then? They shouldn't be. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Strangeness of the game, I guess. Right, we will leave them at that and call it good enough, and then hope, place 15 hopes and 17 prayers that it'll recover over time. Yeah, these are unpathable. Nope, they should actually be pathable. And they got put up in completely foobar order. Let me go back there. Go. Yeah, I don't want to look at the power production anymore. The bane of my existence. It looks cool and it's awesome having this area, but these liquid instabilities are seriously messing with everything I hold dear. So annoying. I mean, we had building the coal power plants. that we've built. So many frustrating hours wasted just trying to get the pipes to actually move the amount of water that we were pumping up to supply the power plants. All of it scaled, at least mathematically, exactly like it should be. But for some odd reason, the game just half the time doesn't want to move liquids between inputs and outputs the way it's supposed to. So we end up with generators going on and off and on and off constantly because they're not getting the water they need. It is definitely not easy getting it working, that's for sure. Oh, actually, it'll be interesting to see if this now goes up to the new roundabout that I built. And turning around there instead of going up to the other roundabout up by Quickwire. But yeah, we'll see. Shall see. And I actually have to let's see, tear the new depot stations and plop them down again in proper order to have them show up in the station listing in the correct order. Because for whatever reason, it lists things in the order they were built in the game, instead of, sorting them alphabetically. But then again, that entire UI is pretty much, yeah, they implemented it and they haven't touched it since. And it has bugs that they are still ignoring. Looks like the concrete went in, so we can get rid of that. And here comes the test of the roundabout, which seems to be working, so awesome. At least some of it is working. The rest of it will still have to be tested for coming in from other directions. But I'm sure we will get the chance to do that as well. Like, yeah, just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. Right, so the other part of train annoyances is when I pull these stations and place them down again, they are not going to connect properly to the track. So that means I actually have to pull the track pieces as well and place them down again afterwards. Otherwise they won't connect to the station, and that means the trains can't reach the station. Which again is one of those things that hopefully at some point they will start digging through and fixing all of these weird issues. The only thing they have been fixing since they released have been the more severe bugs like crash issues that people have been reporting. They have said that they wanted to focus on Fixmas, which is the upcoming Christmas event, starting Sunday. But I'm kind of wondering if we are going to get an update that kicks it into gear, or what exactly is going to happen, because the last video that their community manager put out was basically just a rundown of what Fixmas is, which kind of gave the impression that they have already rolled out all of the Fixmas changes and updates. So yeah, I don't really know for sure, but we'll see. Depot A. And goddamn Coffee Stain, would you please, if you're listening, get into your head that every UI dialog must be escapable. You can't create windows that you cannot press escape and get out of. It is unacceptable. Yeah, me too. It's perfectly fine. It is getting late, so definitely go take care of yourself, and thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. Yeah, there won't be anything during the weekend, but we're back Monday, so if you're up for it Monday, come catch us there and have yourself a great weekend, and we'll catch up. I think. I got confused by the station name. Depot E. There we go. Alright, now they should show up in proper order. Right, I have the signals on here, so let's grab a train and see if we can actually go in there. Right, I should probably see about trying to make this track work. Even though it's gonna have to run through everything. So let's see, this one goes over by 1, 2, 3 foundations here, so 1, 2, 3, that's here. Yeah, we can do that. Let's see, that was not correct. This piece here needs to be bar instead. Well, technically speaking, should be able to place it here. Let's do that. Just for consistency, we're gonna do that, and this one needs to go. Because this one actually needs to connect to this guy, and this over here needs to connect here. Oh, there. That puts this one into that block and this one into that block, and I guess that's probably fine. We need to go there. And this, of course, is going to block has no exit signal. Perfect. I know. So the idea is that we're going to run a track through here and have a station hooked up on this side. that means I actually need to grab this bridge and in essence put it underneath the platform. So I'm gonna have to do that at some point. But for now I actually want to see if I can maybe move this back a little bit. I'm gonna need, let's see, 10 foundations that way. So for the sake of let's see, can't do something like this maybe. That's not a foundation. This is a foundation. So I need, no, let's see, I need four freight platforms and a station. That's 10. So 10 puts me here, which leaves, let's see, 5 foundations. And technically speaking, I need 2.5 to do the curve. There. So let's see, what if we do dot, then here. That will then leave me. It's gonna be a tight squeeze, but I guess that's okay. So that lets me move it in by 1. Yeah, let's try that on for size. And that actually lets me put it right there, so that means I can move this back by 2, which should make it a little easier for me to do that 45-degree track up there. So let's grab this guy and plonk a fresh one down here, which is gonna have to be right there. And that's gonna put me, let's see, that's gonna put me right on, I think I would like to put it here instead. And of course I can't do that now because I have the walls and the track there, so it's not the build menu. Too uneven. What? Is that because of this? That shocks. Right. There. All right. Let's see. This would then be storage east. And this, of course, is now completely out of order because I built this later. So lovely. It is just lovely. Right, so let's see. I would like to have 1 squash, please. So how about we do something stupid like this as an example. We then pull that all the way up to, yeah, I don't know. How about mid foundation here? And then go away. And we'll do mid foundation here, I think. And hook that up to there. See, that should be fine. And then that should be fine. There we go. Alright, so next up we need a block signalis. Like and another block signalis. Blocnalis. We'll put that there because why not? And up here somewhere I should have another spot. That's gonna be nice and decent. Okay, so let's see. Let's have a little bit of testing here, because technically speaking, I should now be able to edit timetable. And yes, see, now I have storage east all the way down here because annoyance. And these still didn't plonk in the right order. Why not? I placed them in order A, B, C, D, E. Yet E goes there. That makes no sense. And then let's see, storage east. Then we'll go back here. That's stuff that they really should be doing something about. It's fine that they've put in the search box, but in all honesty, I don't really... I'm not a big fan of short lists having a search box implemented such that I'm being forced to use a search function instead of clicking the mouse wheel 2 or 3 times to find the station in alphabetical order that I'm looking for. It is way more inconvenient having to switch over to typing out a name for something instead of being able to scroll an alphabetical list of names. But yeah, maybe I should sit down at some point and write a design analysis of all the things that they should be doing something about and send it to them. Though I doubt that they will take the time to read it, if I'm honest. But then again, you never know. They might actually take it seriously. If somebody takes the time to sit down and find all the different quirks and glitches and whatnot and put it to paper, or put it to a text document and sending it to them, outlining this needs to be done differently. This, and this, and I know that they're probably getting like 16 billion of such complaints and whatnot, so in the sea of, people complaining about shit that doesn't work, it's easy to lose stuff along the way. And off. Get rid of these. And now do not move, Mr. Train. Thank you. Okay, day. Yeah, I don't know why those stations didn't end up in the list in the order they should have. But they didn't. For some odd reason, Depot E comes before Depot A, despite the fact that I placed Depot A first, then B, then C, then D, and finally E. At least the game is consistently inconsistent. So there's that, I guess. Right. So these are in essence 4 possible hypertubes. So I guess I need to come up with some brilliant way of plonking a few more hypertubes in here and attaching a few so we can go from here to home base. And then figure out the changes to this. I'm not particularly fond of having this roof covering here, but we needed a parking lot, so this is what it turned into, I guess. Let's see if we can't get rid of some of these, maybe. Open it up a little bit. No, not that far. Thank you. Trying to avoid removing my power poles because then I'm gonna go ketchup. Oh, actually, I can do these as run-in tracks on a single foundation, I guess. See if I can't come up with a way to do that, where it looks at least somewhat decent. And then there's a whole lot of curving that has to be done here. And the only reason I'm putting these down is to reconnect the power supply for flying here. Other than that, they are not needed at all. So we can hook onto power right here. Zoop. No. I most certainly did not click you there. Thank you. You can go away. And you can go away. So can you. And you. And then, let's see, how about we plonk down, say, a couple of poles here, maybe? Do something like this and this. Then here. Here. This one up to that guy. And I should be able to get rid of that guy. This guy. And that one. haven't decided yet exactly how I'm gonna beautify this, but I'm sure I'll think of something at some point. For now, I'm just gonna put these up like that, and actually run them all the way out. Like it is. And then I need to get rid of the power poles that are sitting in the middle here. There. And do something a little better out here. So here I think I'm just gonna try and replicate what I did up the other end. So let's get some power pearls. Lock them down here. And then I can reconnect them afterwards. And out there I'm gonna have to come up with something else. That is this one. And this one. Other one. Other one. And just for being consistently inconsistent, I'm gonna hook this up too. Like up. Okay, cool. And I should be able to get rid of these that are now obsolete and floating mid-air. This one. Now these I'm still gonna need when I'm doing the stuff out there, so I'm gonna reconnect that. Get rid of this guy and this guy, and then see, we still need power to be able to fly here. We do have relatively decent coverage here. Yeah, this looks better. There we go. Okay, cool. Then I need to figure out what I'm gonna do here, but I think I'm gonna end up just extending the cruise shed up to the foundations above. Maybe. Then I need to figure out where I'm gonna put the hyper tubes. I would like to have them at least somewhat close to the ground, though I may have to raise them up a little bit. So maybe I do something like this. I can't really do much about Nyx, Dragon, and Krieg sitting here where they are. So that's going to be a little bit of an issue, but yeah, maybe it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So if I do, that's not where those are. They are here. So if I do something like this instead, maybe. There. These. over here to, let's see, there. Because this will then, oh actually no, let's run this the way. We will grab one of these, plug it there for the moment. Rid of that, get rid of that. This, plug that here. And we should have a decent platform to get up here, such that I can put the hypertubes from the platforms above coming down here, run over the roof of the crew shed, and then flop around and come out there somewhere. Yeah, we might do something like that. Let's see, it's either that or this tiny thing. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit sidetracked here and there. There. Just don't know if... Guess we'll have to test it. Transport. Wall. Over. And then let's see if we can pop one down here and get a tube to loop around. That would be a big no. Except I can if I noodle it. But why doesn't that work in auto mode? That's kind of screwed up. Alright, I guess we will noodle them. Noodle hoodle. Zoop. And that was 3, and I just need one more over here. Zoop. There. And let's see, that's gonna be what? 2 meters? It's going to be 3 meters. And I actually kinda think I wanna do these instead. Yeah, let's do that. So this one's gonna be 7 in total. Let's get rid of these quick. Another one down there, just to properly cordon off the inner part of it as well. There. Oh, I should probably do something a little more artistic, I guess. Let's get some wall pieces here. Let's see, I'm gonna have to put, that's not a 2 meter one, that's a 1 meter. Which technically speaking needs to be sitting here. Yeah. Okay. side of this. This, of course, does now not want to sit there because it's being stupid. No. Go up there. Why won't you go up there? That is so stupid. Oh, but you can't put it there because that's bottom foundation thingy, whatever. Right, let me target it. There. That's what I wanted. Now I can put this back on. Then I can rinse and repeat this on the other side. Now what I was thinking was I might actually do, I don't know, let's do 2 meters. And a wall piece. Good. Then we can plonk a piece of this thing on top. Nope, I don't want that. I want this thing, because this thing comes in these grades, so that lets me do that. Then there's a nice little closure to it, with a little bit of derpiness. And some watering here, and then we can be a little bit OSHA compliant as well. While we're at it, there we go. Yeah, we'll do that. So that needs to be replicated another 3 times. This guy, like, now I need the zoop to go away. These. Get these in place. There we go. Bit of detailing is probably not something that we are ever going to notice all that much while we're flying through the hypertubes. But if you're gonna do something, do it right. And I actually still need this. Go there, as well as here, here, yoink and yoink, yoink and yoink. And then cut the 2 topmost here, like that. I forgot to put one here. There. Now I can go up here. One there. One here. Oops, that was a bit too far. And the OSHA. these. And I only need one of, thank you. And yoink. And finally go steal the roof. Oop. And then we just need a whole bunch of these guys. Bloop. Then I can go below and doodle them. Because that's apparently how the game wants them. So let's get them noodled. Provided the game kind of wants to noodle, which it doesn't seem to be wanting to do. I wonder if I ended up crashing the server. Nope. So, game, could you kindly connect these up, thank you. Yet another bug in the game. If you're building something, when the autosave hits on the dedicated server, it tends to go, which is a bit annoying at times. While we're at it, might as well put up the hypertube holes. Oh, actually, come to think of it, I should probably put that power. Flight power underneath the platforms here instead. That might make it a little more user-friendly, I guess. And then I'll see about running the hypertube to base somewhere around here, across behind the hub. Hubbity hub. I don't know if there's gonna be anything in the way here of me putting a wall hole, say, yeah, why don't we just put it right there? Actually, let me go that first, because then I can try and see if I can't get these lined up somewhat. Why are you running them like that? That is, the grid spacing is off. That's annoying. That is so annoying. So either too high or too low. I don't know. We shall see. We shall see. Where does that fit in? That fits in right there. Then I might actually have to curve it up above and follow the other one here, and then head down there. Yeah. You may have to do that. You may have to do that. Right. That technically means that I'm gonna have to use that ramp to get over there. So these, let's see, the only one that actually somewhat fits is this guy. And I would like to have the one that goes straight to base, essentially just up the stairs, so we can run spawn in, then go straight up the stairs here and go floop and we head over to home base. Then I'll put the other ones over here somewhere instead. I am going to need 2 more pieces for that, so we're gonna leave that one alone. And then put them, let's see, where's my staircase? Oh, that there. That'll be this then, I suppose. I guess we can move them over here. That'll be fine. Okay. Organizzazione. Yeah, and this is where I would love to actually see if I can't knock them just one up instead. Because I'm not a huge fan of them sitting straight into the hypertube hole. So I'm going to see about setting the sign here instead. That puts it just a smidge above the hypertube entrance, such that we can read them without them being inset into the entrance. There. So this is, I forget which symbol we use for, we use that one. Actually, how about we use the chest, because this leads over to storage hub. And I don't want that broken up. Thank you. That's better. This would then be station depot something. Depot or pot. One. And oops, that's not an and. 2. There. Copy that. Actually copy this. Paste. Paste. And paste. Then we can edit this, because that's then gonna be 2 and 3. This is gonna be 3 and 4. And this is gonna be 4 and 5. There we go. All right. Transportos. One of these. Straight up to storage hall. Storage hub. Go up there, jump done. That should then lead to this one. And I also need to power those things somehow. And I would actually like to see if I can't maybe enclose them a little bit, because I don't really feel all that great about the wiring being super visible from the outside. So I might just try and cheat a little bit and see if I can't do kind of a box up here. just to kind of contain it a little bit. Blocked. There we go. Then run some power above these. See if I can't get maybe some power through here. To run these guys. Memory serves, I do have power inside. Yes, I do. Thought so. We'll call it a day. Then should be able to do dot. It'll then bring these guys online. Once they have a tube, that is. Yeah, we may need to blast. Because here we're gonna have to do something akin to this. Get these guys up there. And this one needs to be here. To get a noodle on. Yep. There. Then I need this guy to go all the way out here and follow that down. So, to accomplish that, I think we're just going to do this. Guy and right there, and we can, where's this foundation? I think, yep, this foundation up here, then here. Now what I don't know is whether this will connect to that wall hole. Let's give that a try. Don't know if... Oh, it's not too far. Cool. Then we should use that. Actually, let's try switching this over to... auto. Yeah, that's a much smoother curve. How is that not valid? Are you stupid? Technically speaking, this should now be functional and plop me out just inside the storage over there. So let's try and see if we can't get a couple more of these. Let's see. Yeah, I do not know. This moved maybe, I don't know, here? 2, 3, 4. I don't know if that's enough. fine. We're good. Grab one of these. And then that's gonna be right about there. So there maybe. And I am also going to need some power up here, so let's see if we can't come up with some cool solution to that. Oh yeah, another bug that they claim they fixed is the whole something about dismantling wires, or maybe the plug insert, something, I don't remember. Should have been fixed now, so there's that. Let's see, that there. This is something we typically don't do, because that very frequently gets everybody else crashing for some odd reason. And you were supposed to connect to that, so I can connect you up. Okay. Try and get these established while we are here. They've definitely changed something with the plugs, because they are super iffy now. Usually I can just double click these and have them connected and placed and then reconnected, but for whatever reason that's just not working right now. So that might have been one of the things maybe causing the crashes, I don't know. But it's definitely something they've messed with. So now that one should have power, and that one in there should have power. So I should now be able to flump one way and flump the other way on this guy. Oop. Flump right there. And flump right there. And oop, that'll put me behind the walls at the storage hub, at least for now. Right here. That I need to change, because I need to run it through the building all the way over here and out down here somewhere. But I kind of want to have it basically on level with this. Going over the walkways, so we can still walk in here and use it. But yeah, I'm gonna get that finished up. For now, however, I think I'm gonna call it for today. It has been a long week and a long day for me, so at least I got our parking spot a bit upgraded. Not entirely sure yet whether I'm happy with how it has turned out, but I'm sure I'll figure it out over the weekend, possibly next week. We'll see. But until then, thank you so much for joining and hanging out. And let's see, next stream will be Monday. And hopefully we will have a little bit of Christmas shenanigan going on. But we shall see at that time. Until then, thank you so much for watching, and I'll catch you on the flip side.